Hello, hello. I think someone's already there. I'm not quite on time, but almost. So, where did we stop last time? I think right before Odd Eye. Hey Hedge, great to see you again. I think there's something weird with Fusion today, I think. There seems to be a little black bar, a small black bar on the left side. Not sure what's going on. You sent me a new version? Okay, great. No, I didn't see. To be honest, I rarely use Discord, so I didn't notice. So I will download it right now. Great to see you as well. As far as seeing someone via a text chat goes, but I always really enjoy hanging out with you guys. So new messages. There we go. No luck yet with the glitches. Oh well. If reloading is all it takes, don't think it's an issue at all, really. And I think there was one minor tile damaged, so to say, which wouldn't get fixed even with reloading, but I mean, who cares? Odd Eye finally works. Cool. Gonna delete some of the older versions at some point. I think I will delete the older versions now, so I don't get confused. Okay. We try to reload. And this should be it. Okay, I tried before to reload an older version of the hack, assuming that it might have something to do with the ROM, that this strange bar on the left is visible here. I think it's probably a Fusion setting, but as long as it's just a few black pixels on the left side of the screen, I'm not going to care too much. Gotta go back to YouTube so I can read you writing. Okay. But I will break the new ROM. Will break without the new ROM. Okay, I see. Sadly, the tile glitch will not be fixed. I see. So by Odd Eye will break without the ROM, you mean the boss, the character, once you engage them? Graphical glitches come from the caravan. The one that loudly proclaims unstable. Yeah. Let's see. What was the path again? Not sure if it's better if I am not as attentive while trying to make my way through this labyrinth, or not as attentive while I am battling Odd Eye. Probably the former. Alright. Hope there wasn't anything I forgot, which I wanted to do last time. The bar on the left. Is it not visible to you? I think the preview for YouTube also, but it might not be noticeable, right? Because for YouTube you would have a big fat black bar on the left and the right side anyway. So I really think it has nothing to do with your ROM, but rather with my settings for fusion. But then again, we're doing some sort of a test here, right? So we're going to check this out quickly. I am going to save state. And we're going to call this odd eye. And then I am quickly going to bring in return to grants. From gens. We're going to just use this version. And reload. Nope, it's here as well, so it has nothing to do with your ROM. As I assumed, it's just me messing up some settings without realizing, probably. Alright. Gonna close all the background windows so I can read the chat properly. Yeah, big black bars on the left and right, so you wouldn't notice that the black bar on the left is a bit larger than on the right because there are some additional black pixels. So I assume probably a little bit of the right side might be cut off and a little bit of the left side is black pixels, but yeah, not a big deal. I think it won't impede my strategical assessments probably. Although they're probably a bit rusty, given that it has been 2 weeks since I've been playing. So I'm going to take a quick overview here, and then I'm going to focus on chatting again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're almost 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost in range of those guys. So how do we handle this? What's those agility ratings here? 50, and you have 65. So what we probably want to do here, we probably want the Chaos Wizard to take his turn, right? And then we move ahead. This is a lot of enemies so close to the start. Don't have a lot of options here for maneuvering. And this guy does aura and blast. Blast pretty scary actually. Not too worried about those. And of course, since he has Bolt 2, I mean Bolt 2 not immensely scary, but still a strong spell. Probably about the strongest the blast. Okay. So looking at the monsters, hey, I always look at the monsters that are close to me. I tend to forget the monsters at the end. Okay, not always, but most of the time. Also, I need to formulate some sort of strategy here because this is quite dicey. There's a lot of dudes here. So agility 55 as well. So probably, yeah. This guy seems too far away to draw him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So if we engage this Hydra here, next turn we have to face him. If we can avoid this spot, we might be able to avoid facing him next turn. Okay, so what we're going to do is we wait for the Chaos Wizard to take his turn. And then we march up and engage the Hydras, I think. Seems okay as a strategy. Then again, I mean the Hydras take their turn pretty late. So does the Dark Gunner. So maybe, what's Slade's range anyway? We actually don't want to stand here, but so if we bolt this Hydra, we only get the 2 of them. Same with the Archer. Bummer. So maybe it's a sleep. Maybe it's a sleep on the Hydras. Oh, you have Demon Axe, good for you. Yeah, I think it's a sleep on the Hydras. What kind of range are we working with a sleep? I think the first level has the small range, no? Yeah, both levels have the small range actually. So do we want to move Slade that far ahead? I mean, he might get hit by the Chaos Wizard, but if the Chaos Wizard hits him, he might lose all of his MP, and that's bad. But it's probably better than eating a blaze, so maybe we are okay with that. So if we stand here, can this guy reach us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So assuming, yeah, even if Blast suddenly has a range of 3, which I don't think it does, I could check, but I'm too lazy. We should be fine if we sleep from here. I think that's the play here. Okay, now catching up on the chat for a sec. Find it funny if bring in Return to Grounds rather than a fresh Shining Force 2 ROM. There is a simple explanation for that, and it is that I have about 500 of the Return to Grounds lying around everywhere, and I know where to find them, while there's only a few versions of the original ROM on my hard disk, so yeah. Find it funny that I haven't moved those Demon Knuckles yet off of Bowie. What? I guess it's true. I mean, not like I'm going to use them. But it would of course make sense to make sure that people can receive items in case they are dropped. I like the fact that they are using cannon, by the way. Very very appropriate for the Dark Gunners. So, but it's not like the mean creator of this hack has prepared any loot for me to drop here anyway, so I guess I'm fine if Bowie has the chance to bitch slap people with Evil Knuckles. Battle has the most reworks of any battle in the game by a huge margin, okay? First paper and pencil version of this battle. There were no monsters on the ice tiles, instead they all started on top and were flying. Interesting. Okay. From a thematic point of view, it made a lot of sense, since although I presumably just made the ice tiles and there were no monsters there previously. But it was hard to get the battle cadence working right when there were only a few flying monsters on the map. Everything else flooded on top. Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, then again, I feel like after the cutscene, right? He just sends out his guys while the party takes formation. At least that was how I always read it. Yeah, I mean the general question is why does he do it at all? I always felt like. I mean, I'm not even sure where we are right now. I'd assume outside of the on the overworld map. This would imply that we are not looking down into a giant chasm, which is kind of implied in the overworld map, right? But rather in this little hellscape. But so why does Odd Eye create those tiles? Like if he doesn't, how would the party ever be able to cross over? Anyway. Okay, I think I'm done with my rambling, so let's see how this goes. Okay, so we're going for the sleep tactics. Just quickly doing a last check, because I really think the Hydras are pretty slow and we should be confident that we are able to kill them before they get a turn. So we are working with agility 50, which basically means that everyone and their mother... Oh, I thought she was poisoned. Everyone and their mother is taking a turn before them. So, okay. In my mind, somehow this is connection between the regular world map and the ancient tower. Yeah, but like the question is, okay, we got one Hydra slept. This is good. Like the question is, what's up with the demon head, right? Like we march into the demon head's mouth, and then we're suddenly underground, I assume, and there is already the lavascape. And then we get here and we are out in the open leading towards the tower. But it's like a random spot in this gap between the tower. Okay, I feel like I have to explore this. We're going to take another quick save here. And now we're going to load this. Like, where are we? I want to know. I need to know. I need answers right now. So there's this big chasm, right? And there's this blackness here. So I always assumed, yeah, like it's a very deep chasm, but apparently down there is lava somewhere, right? And what happens once we enter the demon head here? So I think it stands to reason, like the area we are fighting in is like one or two squares to the left of Astral, right? But what do we even need the demon head for then? Like, I don't understand. The battle be at the bottom of the chasm. I mean, I guess that could be, assuming that's that between walking in here and appearing right where we are now, there's like a really long stairway down or something. I don't know. I mean, it would kind of make sense to not have the players have to walk through this, but still, I don't know. And after we have finished off Odd Eye, right, we do the tower climb, but where do we even climb to? Like from before the earthquake, before everything got out of hand, we kind of understand that the room where we face Galam and later Sion is more like towards the top of the tower, right? Because in the beginning, or rather when we the first time with the darkness and all that kind of stuff, like we enter it through Grand Seal Castle, so it is most definitely closer to the top, right? Because only like at best a quarter or perhaps a 1/3 of what is visible now is can be seen from the tower. I don't know. It's all very convoluted. But it's cool, so I won't complain. I'm willing to put such questions aside if I can fight on over a big field of lava on ice tiles. The tower looks way taller than your other movements would suggest. Then my other movements would suggest. I don't understand what you mean with that. You mean like... I mean, I think it's in proportionally compared to Grand Seal and that kind of stuff. You're definitely underground from the tower when you first reach the King Galam Sion room. Yeah, that's true. We are underground. That makes sense for me. But I feel like from what is visible on, I mean, I guess in this way it would make sense, right? I was about to say from what is visible from what we just saw on the battle map now, on the overworld map now, I would say like somewhere in the middle might be a reasonable assessment from what is visible. Somewhere in the middle is where the Galam room is, and after we fight here, we do the tower climb, right? And I always kind of had it in my head, okay, yeah, we reached the top now and we are at the approaching the ending. But of course there's nothing that would suggest that above the executioner or whoever we're going to face here, there is like even it would really have to be like this this chasmscape, this mountainscape. But I suppose they wouldn't have been able to do this with the technical possibilities they had. Anyway, maybe we'll continue this discussion after this fight, when we actually reach the tower climb. The tower on the map looks way taller than the movements within the tower. And Daryl would suggest, yeah. Maybe Sion or Sir Astor has some special levitation ability to skip this section. Really is odd that Sion would be at all concerned with the fire. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Because, like, what are they going to do? Wade through the lava? I don't think so. Okay, so now we're going to find out who is actually asleep from those asleep of those hydras, and I hope it is the left one. It is the left one. Great. This means we can ignore it for now. And we learned, I think, that this blaze is a multi-target spell. Okay. So how do we deal with this? Definitely not that way. Okay, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, at least this turn we can still stand next to the Hydra here. We could even stand here actually. Can Luke reach that far? He can. So maybe we use a little fire sword here. Sounds like a good idea, I think. Cool. Okay, so for Kazin, I think we still try not to clump together. What has he got? Yeah, I guess it means it's Atlas. Quickly running out of good moves here. Yeah. So he has a movement of 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he could easily blaze all of us if I place Mede here. Is this something I am willing to risk? Are we just banking on getting healed? Probably not, because our aura healer goes before this guy, right? She does not. Okay. I probably want to boost with her though. I think this means we wait with May. Does any of this do anything? I think I looked at the Buster Shot like 1,000 times, and I think it's something not very useful like this spell, right? No, it's no. Okay. Cast Heal 1. Yeah, no. Cast Bolt 3. Okay. Okay, I think this means we do nothing here. Let's place her somewhere around here. Let the Chaos Wizard wreck me. Yeah, it definitely feels like he's going to wreck me. Okay. Now it feels bad that most of my party members have quite a decent agility ratings. We are at 64 right now, so actually he should take his turn very soon. 66? Okay. Shots. One of the reasons why I shouldn't have picked him for my party is that I really have troubles spelling his name. Maybe. So actually, we have a lot of business here. I assume that there might be some respawn at this point. But right now, I do not think we really need the quick ring anymore. To use it, I mean. So I'm just going to do this now, for the sake of the action economy. we definitely have to face quite a few enemies. So we might need the defense. Guess here, sure. Why doesn't the stupid wizard take his turn? So you are boosted, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. Doesn't really have anything. I suppose I could slow. But I would do it at the expense of getting blasted, so that sounds like a bad idea. I guess this means we park her somewhere around here. Kana also gets her turn, I hate it. Like everyone gets their turn before the wizard. The thing is, we kind of really need a boost on all kinds of people now. Turn order absolutely didn't work out in my favor. So I was hoping that the Chaos Wizard would take his turn. Wait, 61, 65. Should have had his turn long ago, actually. Because right now I'm kind of getting worried that we do not have the power to kill the Hydra anymore. Unfortunately, he now stands in the spot. Okay, I think this means... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think this means we place her here. We need Slate boosted. We kind of need Kazin boosted as well. Otherwise we might get wrecked by the Dark Gunner. Hate the situation. What do we do here? Okay. Yeah, I think we might do it like this. If I place her here, the Chaos Wizard could blaze us, but one of the people who gets blazed is Peter, and so he doesn't take much damage. And then we block off the path so the Hydra can't reach Kana. And this guy should be too far away, 1, 2, 3, 4, to reach her as well. Okay. The downside on this about this plan is I have to choose between... No, I don't have to choose between Kazin and Slate because only Kazin is in range. Okay. Stupid wizard is mean. Yeah, confirmed. Powerful enemy mages can be given that you can't mitigate their damage. Yeah. Okay. That is definitely a very good outcome here. And he didn't even get magic drained. Okay. I guess then Bowie should be boosted, right? Yeah, okay. And send him ahead. There's the one broken tile. Not to rub salt in the wound. Okay, I think we just attack with you. Demon is absolutely scaring me. Hydra is about to take its turn, so... what do we do? We are actually happy if the Hydra attacks Sarah, right? No, we are not, because the Dark Gunner would be able to kill her, probably. I mean, it's really bad, because... like, both Sarah and Slade will die if they get attacked by two people, I think. Slade is far weaker right now. So actually I think this means I don't want to block the path to Sarah. So we're going to play... Now we have the situation that all the enemies take their turn. Yeah, she goes for Sarah. That's really bad. Okay. No, it's actually good that he goes for Sarah. What am I talking about? It would have been really bad if he went for Slade. Okay, so boosted Sarah was able to tank the hit. And this guy goes for Kazin. Okay, Kaizen is boosted, so he should be fine. Kaizen was not fine. Okay, I think that's an egress right there. He was boosted though, right? Was Kaizen boosted? Interesting, stuff is happening. What is going on here? Kaizen was boosted, yeah. I placed Karna here and Kaizen was the only choice to be boosted. Well, that's 143 attack. Okay, then let's kill some stuff and then we egress. And we hope for a better roll of the dice next time. Yeah, like losing him this early. Also, I mean, yeah. It felt kind of cheap. Given that I feel like he should have been able to survive it. But I guess maybe I underestimated the attack rating of the Dark Gunner. Also like the turn order really didn't work in my favor. So yeah, I'm definitely going to egress. Yeah, he was pretty hurt, but like 79 HP with the boost, I don't know. But then again, maybe I don't have the feeling for appropriate damage numbers anymore after the little pause. Auto flashes, he loses MP, then the tiles crack. Yeah, I suppose. I was still kind of focused on how I'm going to proceed, but it's definitely cool that the tiles crack. Okay, so that's what that's supposed to mean. Okay, so those are going to fall, right? Because I was wondering if like they had an additional effect I wasn't aware of yet. Took so much work getting those tiles to appear correct. This was messed up the map. Didn't realize it messed it up. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, forgive the question, but why weren't you satisfied with the original animation, like when it just dropped randomly? Also, I wonder, like, if I would attempt to move on them right now, would it work? Could I stand on those? I guess you don't do anything. You punch. Well, I was the one collapsing the tiles. It wasn't clear to me, so I fixed it. Okay. I mean, wouldn't say that I always saw it like that. I kind of thought, yeah, maybe they just collapse because, you know, we are fighting over a frigging field of lava. I have no idea how hot it is supposed to be here. You can stand on all the tiles now. Yeah, when you have sufficient move, you can never walk on them. Yeah, I kind of found it a bit disappointing. Okay, and if I were standing when they fall, would death trigger? I assume it would, right? Alright, we're going to deposit stuff now, so you don't keep teasing me for being a little messy, who is carrying all his shit around. Oh, there's another return. Cool. I even have a fancy animation. Oh, is it like the fall down animation, like the one that happens to the soldiers where during the earthquake, which plunge? If you could figure out how to get there in time, I'd tell you to test it out. I'm very proud. Yeah, sorry, I don't think this is going to be an option in this difficulty. Actually, I should be taking a quick look at those demon items because they might prove useful. Holy Thunder, not going to be used ever. Okay. I mean, I guess this dissolves. Do we want to give the weapon with the stupidest spell in the whole game to someone? Do I want to pay the priest for... no, I guess I don't. Check out the cursed stuff. See what it does. Siphon. That's actually pretty useful. What do you do? A heal 1. Everything costs heal 1. Sarah and Sheila. So I guess we could give it to Sarah. Does the connection feel shitty today? Because I keep receiving errors that the stream is not receiving enough data or something. Okay, in any case, who is going to get this? So both of those guys have the mystery stuff. Maybe that means it's Karna, so she has a way of replenishing her MP. And this goes to Sarah then, because there's no other options anyway. Okay, I think with this we should be good. You can trick a monster on them, they fall too. Dude. That's crazy contrived. I mean, I think it's amazing, but I mean, I figure this would probably have taken ages to develop, right? I'm a bit tired today. Let's see how long I can go. But I want to get this battle done at least, and probably the next, and then we have the 2 final battles for the next session. So I'm going to make another quick save state. Save state. So okay, I guess this time we just play this boring. Yeah. I guess we just play this boring, right? So we probably place someone here to draw out the Hydra. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. So this position is under threat, but only the next turn. Okay. Yeah. We can take as well. We can take formation, I suppose. So what do we do? What do we expect to do here? Actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. So actually we could draw out both Hydras. It seems like a decent idea. In this case, everyone goes before the Hydras is what we learned last time. Yeah. Okay, so in this case we take formation, then we boost everyone, then we send out Bowie and Kiwi. And play it very, very boring. So how do we boost this stuff? I guess we place someone here already. No, not really. Do we just do case in? Yeah, okay. Okay. Stream is definitely having some issues so far today. Okay. Well, I hope it gets better. I have been having some issues with my internet connection as of late. Not sure if there's anything I can do about this. Goliath was the biggest project of the game, even larger than Sion's code. Well, kind of sounds like nasty surprises will be waiting for me. Okay, curious. So apparently the effect remains. Interesting. Interesting. Why did you choose to remove the transparency? Probably because the crack wasn't visible that well, right? Yeah, it makes sense. I suppose you could have gone half transparent, like make every second pixel blue. Not sure if it would have looked better though. Okay. I suppose we put Peter here then. Yeah, we're happy if he gets hit because he has the ring. We do the boost. Right, I forgot. Doesn't do the big boosties. Who has the ring again with the big boosties? Doesn't matter, not going to use it here. I guess then Peter will have to tank a hit from the Hydra in his regular form. Can you reach him then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. You can't, that's good. In this case we're going to do it like this. Shining Frost 2 music's so good. Okay, send in the hero and have them come to us. I mean, I guess you can stand here, draw in this guy as well. Wait, this time the Chaos Wizard has taken his move early. It's actually bad if both Hydras get here, because it means that we are boxed in, so I probably want to put Kiwi here. Nice damage, bro. You added more cracks, but it make it look like a spiderweb. No, I think the amount of cracks is, like the big crack is fine. Leaving the transparent is the messy, yeah, I assumed that it makes it hard, right? Yeah, because like right now, oh, okay, okay, so apparently, apparently it carried over from my last time being here, that the crack is visible, I mean, but now the tiles have recovered. Right? They didn't fall. No, it was those tiles here, I think. Yeah, about the least worst option. Once again, I think you could try and like make every second square blue, but perhaps this also looks messy. So yeah, probably, as you said, the best option, the one which you found already. Okay, do we bolt here? We get 3 people. And this guy can't be sleeped. Okay. Yeah, I mean the Hydras, I think I have a party with a lot of ranged characters, so it wouldn't be scary, but it would definitely be annoying, so yeah. what about this blast here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So I can still stand here and blast those guys. We do the big one. You only live once. The big one not as big as I'd hoped. But all in all it was like, I think 90 points of damage, so I won't whine too much. Test once they fall, never test them cracked. So, so if they fall, it should carry over. Oh. Did it happen while I was looking away at the chat? I'm going to wait for a second because I have in the background the stream, which is slightly delayed. But I think they just fell, right? Out of sight? Out of, away from the screen? Okay, it's, no, I couldn't catch it on a stream. Maybe I missed it. Let me know if you saw it. Okay, since Kazin died last time, we are not going to move ahead, but rather... Oh, god damn it, Atlas doesn't have the range. Okay, I guess, forget what I said, we're moving ahead. I'll give him the old Apollo. I think the snakes don't like fire, do they? We could also give them Neptune. Eh. Just never leave the battle again. Well, you put all those mean enemies right in front of my face. Okay, now this time the Chaos Wizard got his turn really early. Yeah, we are definitely boxed in right now. Not much I can do here. Wasting turns, hate it. Okay. So I think what we need to do is kill the Hydras by any means necessary. So we can flood the gates. This Hydra is the weaker one, right? No, it's not. Guess then we go for it like this. Okay, you heal Kazin, I suppose. No, never shot it, that fell. Okay. The bug list. Is it long? God, I hate it when I can't reach anything. Do you have a ranged option now, right? Wasn't the Rune Axe? No, the Atlas Axe was the ranged option. Ah, so annoying. Well, I suppose at least the stupid wizard didn't blaze us. Next turn we're going to have a trouble. Okay, this Hydra has to die. We have trouble with the demon. But for now we're going to bolt here. The Hydra has 29. I think a blaze, a bolt 2 should suffice, but I'm not going to risk it. Also we have a lot of enemies here, it's fine. $37, okay. Bug list is not long. Tend to address them as I find them. A lot of bugs have been found and fixed. An Atlas X available, yeah. But since I got the what was it called? The Rune Axe, I didn't bother buying it. Might have been a tactical mistake. Are you boosted? You are boosted, okay. I think this means we don't want those guys to die again. So I guess we stand here and boost from here. God damn it, they were already boosted. Yeah. Well, I suppose at least I got Luke out of it. What's going on here? So Sarah can definitely tank a hit from the Hydra. Guess this means we move ahead, right? Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Maybe not. The Hydra will get his turn. I think Kiwi is the last in the turn order, right? 53. Yeah. But I mean, I'd rather have the Hydra attack Sarah than Kazin, right? Kazin has 71 defense. She has not 94. Yeah. But do we want to attract this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Those two would get hit. I don't want Kazin to get hit. Okay. There's really no point in attacking the wizard because he can't kill him. So maybe we fish for the overpowered Kiwi breath, the atomic breath, or whatever they called it. Didn't get it. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. You can keep doing that. Did I address it already? I'm not sure if I addressed it. I didn't buy the Atlas X because I already had the Rune X and I thought like it's fine. And I mean, it's cool to have options, sure, but I'm kind of fine not everyone having a gimmick, if that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we are out of range. That's good. That also means we will now want to kill you. Show us that Gizam kill. Yeah. Do we want to move ahead actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. The question is, can we kill the wizard before he gets his turn? And I think we can. Like 65 is not that high. We already had Slade, and we now have Slade. I mean, no, we already had Slade, and we now have Luke. 67, Chas, May, Kazin. Yeah, we should be fine. So let's start working on this guy. Yeah, definitely lessens its usefulness. The thing is, it's so incredibly powerful. Don't know where I was going with that sentence. It's incredibly powerful. So, and given how strong Kiwi is defense-wise, I feel like he is a must-have for the party, at least for my party. Kill the Chaos Wizard. I mean, we could also continue to soften. Am I overextending with this? This wizard has to die. May alone definitely can't handle it. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just doesn't really have a target otherwise. But if the wizard takes his turn, weirdly, I might regret this. Yeah. The original event was a Bowie exclusive. I don't even remember that. Definitely also something I changed in Return to Grounds. And changed like so long ago that I don't even remember it, that it was originally like how you described. Okay. So now we want to place someone in the range of this demon guy on the left. Preferably Bowie. There's also a Griffin incoming. What about this Griffin? Range of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. So actually if we stand here we probably get bolted. What's your agility? 55. 57, that's a close call. In this case I think I'd rather get bolted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And make sure we can attack this guy and take care of him. Okay. 1 bolt, please. Yeah, I guess you hang here. Sure. Someone needed healing. Yeah. Cool. Come to think about it, I actually should have used the gloves with their heal 1, because I was only curing 14 HP. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Okay. Defense returns to normal, but is still ridiculously high. So if I withdraw him, we might not get attacked by... might not get bolted by this guy. I still think I'd rather have Kiwi in a good position. Oh, there it is. There it is, folks. Godzilla has entered the stage. We still get bolted, nice. Painful. Also a bit painful. Was it those griffins? I already forgot, but last time they wrecked me because they can cast, they can flame belch, right? Gotta keep that in mind. Flame belch, absolutely not something I would expect from those things. Okay, you are chickens, you retreat, good to know. Let's see if we walk here and then suddenly this ice starts falling. Would actually pretty bad, because then I guess we lost this fight because we couldn't cross anywhere else. Alright, I suppose it's the demon that has priority, right? And naturally we should send Slade in, just in case he does his ridiculous Gizam thing. No, he only does almost as ridiculous second attack. Very nice, very nice. You are almost dead, right? Yeah, 100 HP counts as almost dead. So we going for the Griffin. Yeah, the Griffins can flame dodge. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you for reminding me. So we want to kill with her if possible. I think level 26 is a bit behind, but we don't get the kill here. Which one has less defense? 6-9, nice. Okay. Yeah, Slade definitely proving that it was worth keeping him in the party. May currently proving that she can almost kill herself with the curse effect. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's a lot of damage accumulating. So, do we want to take this opportunity to siphon some MP? Because this guy is not really a threat right now. That actually seems like a good play. Oh, he doesn't... No, he doesn't have the siphon, my bad. It's on Kana. Never mind then. I guess... we just do nothing then. Let him recover some MP. But you definitely want to do something. So you have MP to recover. So I guess the Griffin has very low agility. Everyone has very low agility. Okay. I guess then it's the Griffin. Move as far ahead as possible because Charles' movement is pretty bad. Not worth it. Maybe I should have just killed off. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I should have just killed off the demon. I need those level ups with Shaz. He needs freeze 4 to be relevant. What's the average level in the party currently? I had in mind that most of my people are 27, but actually 26 average. Yeah, okay. So no one is really that behind. That's good. I guess punch, punch, punch. Yeah, like just finish him off. What are your thoughts on the mystery staff recovering 6 MP instead of 2? I mean, I feel it's definitely needed somehow. Like, The assessment is really difficult for me, to be honest. Much more expensive, which would point to that it would actually be necessary to have a higher recovery. But it's not really that necessary because the sorcerers have other uses. Anyway, so when I first saw the mystery stuff, I thought 6 MP sounds really powerful, like almost overly so. But I find myself spending a lot of MP with Kazin in particular. And I've been running out of MP with Kana in one of the last battles, I think. So I have to say right now, 6 MP pretty much feels right. Feels pretty good. Yeah. Find it hard to assess how it would be without the staff. Yeah. But yeah, quite happy I got the mystery stuff. If I only had the free stuff, I don't know. Maybe I would really need a siphon spell on him then. I didn't have the feeling in the past that I was in dire need of MP with my spellcasters. But I think starting when I got Apollo 2, I really started to feel it. The drain on Casey's MP. I mean, I guess it looks worse here because he got slapped by the Chaos Wizard once, right? And he lost a chunk. But still, I kind of get the feeling that his MP is getting depleted quickly in those fights. I think we ate a bolt, right? Who was injured by that bolt? You could definitely do with a little bit of healing. You we can ignore because you have the life ring. You're injured as well. Okay, I think this means we just stay together here and throw out the Aura 1. That sounds okay. Maybe it's because the numbers are so much bigger here in this hack, but then again, Kazin has like 115 MP, I think, and in the regular game, I believe he should be scratching on the 100 mark at this point, perhaps a bit below, so it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Yeah, but the 6 MP definitely don't feel overpowered. The 20 MP feel kind of very strong, but I haven't seen it in effect that much. Remind me, is the life rings use restricted to some classes? I'm not sure why I gave it to Peter right now. Normally I tend to give it to Bowie in my version of the hack. Most people have made it through without much of a concern for MP, and after I'm considering nerfing Mage MP a bit more. Yeah, I mean, it's always difficult to compare mages, I feel like, because if you're only using Kazin for most of the game, there's not so many points of reference. And not gonna lie, Chas doesn't feel that good yet without Freeze 4. If I would be bolting a lot, I suppose he would be running out quickly. Okay, so we want you guys to come, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could draw them out, but Bowie would get hammered. 163 attack. 63. It's like 50 points of damage per attack, and he's not at full HP. I think this means we don't engage with Bowie here. Rather, we might want to place Kiwi here and have him tank like the champ he is. Here you go, champ. If we stand here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. We're not in range of the stupid wizards. So I guess we attack this bishop again. What about you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also not in range. Okay. Oh, nice. He actually killed him. Didn't expect that. The big thought was players could just wait for the 2 MP. I mean, but who really does that? Come on. That's like, suppose there's people who spend hours and hours boosting Kana to the moon, so you never know. Upping the mystery staff doesn't change the raw capability, but improves the quality of life. Yeah. Character's effect is for all characters, all classes. Okay. Stream hiccup when you were responding. Ah, okay. Yeah, sorry about the shitty stream. What do we do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you could just ignore it because I'm just rambling as always. What's going on? Agility 67. I want you to come, my children. I suppose we place you somewhere in the dead space here. No, the Cyclops is actually close, so we don't. We have the boost expiring on everyone, so if Kana gets her turn, we are going to refresh this. Just to be safe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I want Kaizen to be boosted again. 6 MP recovered, very nice. You should get a minor heal. Actually, let's stand like... We want aura with her, so it's no point. There's no point placing her next to Bowie. You could get boosted as well, I suppose. Sure. The wizards don't do anything, but the Chaos Warriors are approaching. That's nice. Slapping the rock that is Kiwi around. Too bad that the Cyclops can't reach him as well. Okay. Yeah, she's too far away to slow. I would have loved to slow those guys. Do we do it now? 28, 100, no. That's a regular heal here. Nasty little block of monsters. Yeah, I feel it's kind of chill. Maybe it would be worse if we had a healer. Not sure. It's like, what was this one block? I think the Camilla battle. That was a tough cookie to crack. Mostly because there was so many of them, sure, but also I felt it much more troublesome to approach them. For these guys, I mean, I don't know. Doesn't feel that threatening actually. There's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if we go here, but then we are be in range of the wizards anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. What I mean to say is I don't want to diss these guys. It's just that I've seen much worse from your hack, I mean. So this feels comparatively mild. I guess we want to use the ranged spell actually, because we have a lot of melee guys coming up and we want the chance to approach them. Okay, that did so little. Not sure if this was worth it. So now we're going to bolt. That's some damage with chest hair. Okay, wizard's still standing idle. Who's getting boosted now? I suppose it's this group. Might have been worse if the wizards would move now. Like this one just ended his turn without moving closer. If he had moved closer, I think it would have been worse, because then I would still be trying to kill those Chaos Warriors, but I knew that I would have to face the wizards in the following turn, so this would have definitely made it worse, in case you want to make it worse for the players, just saying. Okay, so Jaha. I suppose we just go here and attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, which is fine. Then he will get attacked by the Cyclops. This Cyclops already had his turn, I think. No, that doesn't work. His agility of 46. We're at 57 right now. At 57, I don't think there's many more people going, right? Bowie will attack the upper Cyclops. Kiwi is already standing next to them. Yeah, we only have those guys left to go. So maybe this means we actually don't want... Like, I think it's better for us. Oh, Jaha recovered hit points. Why again? Oh, because of the rune axe, right. Alright. Our valiant hero tanks again. The Cyclops actually went for Jaha. I'm a bit surprised. I thought if he is given the choice between Bowie and Jaha, he will go for Bowie for sure. Okay. I suppose it's another Raijin. Leave this space open. I'm glad those Chaos Warriors survived, because Slate doesn't really need the level. Raijin 3. Now we're talking. Okay, do we want to kill someone with Kazin? I suppose we want to, if only to give Kazin more experience. More levels, I mean, so he has higher defense. I mean, we could also work on that Cyclops. Do we want to work on that Cyclops? I kind of don't want to spend that much MP with Kazin. The thing is, there is definitely some sort of trap here. So I know that you hate it if the battle simply gets delayed by the player having to walk without anything happen. So I feel like when we reach this point, either there is like random spawns and we will be busy, or maybe those guys just start rushing towards us, but this seems silly from a tactical standpoint, so probably not. In any case, I feel like I don't want to spend that much MP with Kazin. So maybe, okay, I think this means we just do a little Dao 1 here to leech some experience, and then we're good. Try to popular belief, my goal is actually to make it interesting in different situations and not just diabolical. Well, you seem to be quite adept at making both. Making him hard enough so you can just do normal stuff. Yeah. So I don't want this kill with Luke, because Luke is doing pretty well on level ups. Does anyone need healing? Jaha needs healing. But he's out of position, so I think this means we wait. Do we just fly in here, see if we trigger something? Sure. Wait, before I do that, I should confirm that there is no enemies close by. Okay. May, my dear. I think you shoot this Cyclops because you're pretty powerful. Pretty and powerful. Long walks in volcanoes on ice. Yes, indeed. Okay, I suppose. If I stand here, can we get blazed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yes, we can. Okay. I mean, can we shoot you from here? No, we can't. Okay. Didn't that boost you? Apparently not. I think it's just a boost, right? Bowie doesn't really need it. I guess we'll boost those guys. Like this. Does Slate need it? No, he is already boosted. Alright. 50 experience points. Sounds like a job for freeze 1. That should do it, right? We can't really engage this guy. Do we do a freeze 2 just so we has 1 safe and 2 can do it from further away? I think that's what we do. Exactly 50. Nice. Okay, can you reach this spot? Excellent. Cool. Jaha should be able to back this. We needed a heal on May and on Jaha as well, actually. Not on Jaha because he can recover. He's boosted now, so he should be good. Let's do a little heal too on May then. Okay. I mean, at this point, we those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess we pull back by 1 square. Have Jaha kill this guy. Take our recovery. And wait. Okay. Save up those for odd eye, please. What's odd eyes at your rating anyway? 180. Yeah, sounds scary. Guess we triggered nothing. Okay, so at this point, are we ready to rush those guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. It's not like we're going to get any closer. We could just draw them out with Peter. We could just draw them out with Peter. Right now, how many people will be able to reach them? Slate just had his turn. 65. 57. So I think what we want to do is we want to place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I think what we actually want to do is place Luke in a position where he can get attacked by only one of those. Confirm again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, throw out some more freezes, I think. Move back a little, in case someone else wants to take the job, the spot. I guess you don't do anything again. Boom. comes. Oh yeah, would definitely be bad if 2 people get hit by this. I think we can engage him now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah. What's with this Cyclops? Agility 46, so everyone can kill him, right? We'll not be able to sprint up there and kill our Luke. And the second one is biding his time. Okay. I guess. Do we just go all in on the wizards now? It's not like we urgently need to heal May, right? I mean, Luke can heal himself if necessary. Who should kill this Cyclops? Who is level 25? Kiwi is level 25. No. I guess then it's Sarah. Double wizards came from Shining Force 1. Group likes enemies together, which amplifies those monsters' strength. Yeah, Shining Force always did mixed groupings. I agree. It would be nice if... I mean, for the most part, I like the enemy positioning in Shining Force 2, but I feel there should have been more interesting group combinations. Like Polka is one of those. I feel like when you Polka, right? When you face the Master Mage, or a Rommel in this version, which is still a weird name to me as a German speaker. But no, I still don't have a better suggestion. Actually, we could do a heal here, but Jar doesn't need it. Do we... I think we just siphon. Take 2. Siphon 1. Give it to me, baby. Nice. Rommel has already been changed back to Devil General. Is it because of something I said? I hope I didn't discourage you or anything, but yeah, as I said, to a German speaker it's kind of weird. No! Kiwi's so slow. Oh well. Like, wait, you said he's resistant to fire, and this stuff does like 70 damage, so he should be fine. Why? Okay. Yes! Nice. Probably hits Slade in the face and draws out his MP as retaliation. Let's see. More scared about that for Kazin. I guess you just throw out a heal 3 on yourself. How much is this? Heal 3 should do it. And maybe a heal 1 afterwards. Something I said, asked a few others, felt that the name set was too recent history to be politically correct. Yeah, I mean, I kind of got this feeling as well, but I thought my feelings on the subject weren't objective because of my nationality. I don't know. none other have things. No, my boost, no! God damn it. Oh well. Except for Rita, that was just because it was funny. Why is Rita funny? I don't get it right now. Have him freeze him to death. We're waiting for the freeze 4. I mean, Rommel is a cool name, yeah. I feel like if you called him Hitler, like everyone would get the feeling that it's not appropriate, and Rommel is like a low-key version of that, more or less. I don't know. So we're going to use glove now. Rita is a Power Ranger reference. Okay, I have to admit I never watched this show. But I know the title melody, if that counts. Oh, what is going on here? Okay. Do we get a new path to the boss here? If we do, it's a pretty shitty one. Because this will be a horrible position, a horrible way to get through. I mean, I suppose it is not if those tiles don't fall. Well, let's thread this needle. Oh dear, it's something I said. He's doing it again. Okay, so that's not our alternative path. What's going on here? This tile is going to fall, okay. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So Jaha is already in range. I think we just leave Bowie standing here and pull everyone else back. You don't need any healing anymore. Recover those MP, boy. What? I mean, what? What is even going on? Are you just coming? Are you leaving behind your crew? Okay, if this is going to be the boss fight already, which is feeling very, very confusing, then I suppose this is the point where I have to boost. I'm kind of unprepared, as I definitely didn't expect this to happen. I mean, maybe I should rush up here and try and trick Odd Eye into falling down. You know what? I think I'm definitely going to make a save state here in case I fail, because I don't want to do the beginning of the battle again. But I'm going to play tests right now, and I'm going to try and make Oddla kill himself. Let's see if we can get this to work. No, this won't work, right? He's too quick. He gets double turns. I mean, we try. We try. Let's boost our buddies so they can take a hit from Oddla. So you said people will die if they fall down. Let's see if this is true for the enemy leader. And also, I might just try and throw one of our party members under the bus to test if it works. So if I stand here and Odd Eye's laser beam, then Odd Eye's laser beam can be activated from here and from those two as well. So this might just work out, right? If I stand here, yeah. Oh, he can. Wait, was this a real tile? Is he floating? No, it was a real tile. Okay. So now we place Peter here and try to trick him into attacking Peter. I guess move to the left. Just see if it works. Now I forgot that I wanted to place someone on the tile. Never mind. Like, I want to sacrifice a party member to see if it works. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty baffled right now, not gonna lie. But I really love it. It feels so different from the original game. Like, everything, almost everything looks like in the original game, but it feels so different. Okay, so we're just going to place Luke here in the hopes that he might attack Luke from above. Does it make sense? Maybe not, because he would walk here and then he would be safe. Okay, so maybe this means but he could just as well move along this side. So this is a failure of the plan if that happens. So I guess we want Luke actually to stand here. And we just give Bowie a big heal, so we don't accidentally have the leader get killed. He's too smart. That's bullshit. He's also pretty strong. Noted. I mean, not that I didn't know before. Okay, now our next plan is we need to get someone to stand on those tiles before they fall down. I suppose it's him who makes those tiles fall down, right? No, but they cracked because he cast this, because he did it. Like, I mean, I suppose it seems logical that as soon as he activates the effect, as soon as they crack, he no longer has control over them falling, right? So it's not like he could prevent the tiles from falling. Okay. Get slapped by Sarah. Bastard. Yes! Success! We have someone standing on a tile. Now we only need to wait. And then we win, right? Then we win. I suppose it's only appropriate if the hero falls. Yeah. Actually, like, wouldn't it have been funny if I placed the whole party on the tiles and Odd Eye doesn't have a chance other than to attack someone standing on the tiles? And then while I pull Bowie back and he's the only one standing outside, and we get a technical KO by Odd Eye falling down. I mean, I guess it's what we try. Too bad Bowie's already standing on the tiles, but whatever. Oh, it happens! Oh yeah, oh yeah, very nice, very nice, very nice. I love that. And not just the animation, even with the sound. Very well done, very well done. My hat off to you, good sir. Okay, now for real. Good, so this bastard is actually approaching us, and he has a movement of 7. That's ridiculous. So what do we expect to happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So in 2 turns he can attack Kiwi. Okay, so we need to heal up. It's the first order of business. Cast the snow, cast the bolt, cast the heal. Is this thing already cracked? I know I used the glove. I healed with the glove. I don't think I healed with this. I'm just going to reload if it is damaged. 15. But first we make up our mind how we stack the party. So I think we want the archers stacked together because they are always some of the best damage dealers. Then maybe we can get Slade in. Bowie? Okay. So I guess we stand here. Kazan is kind of in the way then. At what point in the turn order are we? 72. Ah, okay, the Demon Rod. Okay, I used the Demon Rod. Didn't I also use the Demon Knuckles? Maybe they can't break. 78. So we can move Kazan away. Okay, good to know. So we move here and we heal. Killing Bowie in it was actually a lot of work. The game doesn't expect Bowie to just randomly die normally. Is content to keep going normally until Bowie's turn, at which point it gets really confused. Okay. Yeah, the efforts on breaking the game. You have the power ring, don't you? Yeah. Okay, so we want you to move all the way down here, probably. Does it sound like a useful tank for Odd Eye? Probably. Okay. So I should check if anyone else is injured. Kana is injured slightly. Other than that, I think we're good. Okay. But we want to clump together for the heal, for the boost I mean. So probably stand here. Who does the big boost? Jaha. Okay. Let's see if we can get this setup to work for once. The issue is that when a player dies, they are moved outside of the map boundaries. So now suddenly the game is trying to find a character that's not on the map. The issue is that when a player dies, they are moved outside of the map boundaries. I didn't know that. Curious. Okay, here comes Kana. I suppose we could just start boosting in case we mess the timing up. All of those guys already took their turn, so it should be fine. Okay. Targeting doesn't know how to handle that. Even something like staying can be difficult. And then of course Bowie's dead with 0 HP, so the game doesn't like that either. I don't think if I checked what this does. Oh, it casts the Atlas, okay. Actually, I wanted Bowie to remain standing here. for the reason... It seems like a pretty good reason, actually. So I think he will. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and then we get bolted. That doesn't sound horrible. We just use an aura and we're good again. So I think we are actually pulling back. This way he has to come down as far as possible. That's good for us. So we'll place Bowie here. Now I definitely messed up the formation, because right now there's only useless people standing next to Elric and May. Well done, Grace guys. Okay, I think this means we have a second item to use which does powering things now? I think we do, just not sure what it is. It's one of the mithril items, I think. Wasn't it the Buster Shot? I think it was the Buster Shot. Anyway. Here comes the big boy. Do we stand? Maybe. Okay. Maybe we actually do it like this. I suppose. We get the demon and we get odd eye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he will be standing here. So actually the ranged classes will be very useful to be boosted. Otherwise it would be those three. While I'm probably going to take a while longer to think here. Can you help me out? Do you know what the second thing is, which does the attack spell? Was it the Buster Shot? Do you remember? Do you know? You probably know. I could also probably look it up, I suppose, but I don't want to take even longer with looking up shit. It could also have been the Great Rod, I think. Not really sure. So the real question here is: do we want to boost those melee guys, or do we want to attack boost those melee guys? I mean, with Kiwi, who we are sure that we will be able to use the boost with the attack boost, or do we boost the 2 rangers? And I think when in doubt, we're giving it to the greater number of people. Especially since one of them is Peter, and we know Peter hits extra hard with the attack spell. No, this is the second attack spell. Buster Shot, no? I think one party member had an item which also has the attack spell. And I'm not sure which this item could be. Was it the Great Rod, perhaps? So I know I have the Power Ring, but someone else can do the attack spell with something. Was it perhaps the Demon Axe? I'm not really sure. Oh, it was the Demon Ring, wasn't it? I think it was on May. Okay. Because I probably won't be able to use it with May then, as she will be attacking already. I think we do it like this. I guess I'm going to see it once May gets her turn. it comes. Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, it wasn't that bad on Bowie because he is a beast. Okay. I suppose we just throw out the big boost then. Not this one. This one. The Wish Staff is the one with the other attack spell. Thank you very much. Yes, I have the Wish Staff with Kana. Thanks. I praised all kinds of items, but I tend to forget the additional effects on most of those. Okay. Cast heal 1. Yeah, I don't think so. Also not very useful. Cast heal 1. Everything casts heal 1. So, do we move out? Do we move out or do we want to odd eye to take another turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right now he can't do anything because the fatty here is blocking him. Probably sounds like we could hit him with a spell from here, but then Odd Eye can target us with a bolt, and I don't think we want that. So we probably don't do anything here. So Slade is kind of weak, so do we hide him somewhere here? That's probably a good plan. But undecisive. So we got hit with the bolt here. So we need Luke, who's now not boosted or anything. And thus will stay behind throughout an aura. And the aura will be from here and can target all those guys, which means it's fine if Slade stands here. So just give them a big aura. Sure. Don't think, just hit the biggest spell available. Received a large number of nerfs. Had 8 move because I thought it made him more special. Realized that was dumb. It's not 7 move now instead. I think what would it be is our original rating, like more like 6, right? Or does he usually have 7? It's been nerfed a lot. Been nerfed a lot, but still looks very scary. Kazin. Kazin says no. With this awkward phase where we don't want to make a wrong move, otherwise we get murdered by Odd Eye. I suppose Kazin will also stay behind, right? Yeah. Okay, so what do your items do again? Snow. Heal. Bolt. Okay. Can't also I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could stand here and eat a bolt 3 on Bowie and May if we stand here. And what we get for it is 1 attack on this guy. Is that worth it? I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't want him to use attack or boost. Not sure if he can, but if he does, I wouldn't want him to do it. So the best choice would probably be to give him a target to cast spells at. Then again, I mean, it sounds scary getting hit by him. What's his agility rating? With the double turns, okay, agility 72. No, he should immediately get his turn afterwards, so we want him to waste his turn if possible. I think this means we don't do anything yet. Okay. Now we go for it. This is a blast spell, right? Yeah, and this is a dispel. No, it also casts heal. Everything casts heal. So do we go for the big one already? I think we try to kill the demon first. Does he have healer support anyway? No. I think he will be dead by the time the shaman is here. Does this mean we ignore the demon? Do we just go all in on odd eye? Wait, he has question mark HP? I didn't even realize this before. Does this mean he has over 1,000? I think Gashp had something like 600, didn't he? So this probably means that this guy will get a lot more turns before we can kill Odd Eye. So I think this means we target the demon first. Okay, I think things are getting serious, so I'm going to once again do a quick save after spending like 20 hours on the last few turns. And this is our official save for this battle. Yeah, as I wait, did I just attack Odd Eye now? I didn't mean to. God damn it. Sorry for being such a cheater. Yeah, as I said before, I'm only taking a look at the bosses right before I am facing them. Well, one step at a time, right? Alright. So now to stop being stupid, we are sending in the cavalry. So I think the first step of business, first order of business is... I mean, it seems reasonable to place Jaha here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we want to block off the path to our weaker characters. One of them being Elric. God damn it. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a lot of aura on this. Okay, so he does close to 100 damage on this. For someone who doesn't have resistance, I assume. How do we handle this? So he has used up his 2 turns. So we get Kana. We should get Kana and Luke before he gets another turn, right? Oh, Kana should get her turn soon afterwards. Okay. So will she just throw out a big aura? I think that's what's going to happen. Is that even enough for May? I think we need 2 auras here. Which means Sarah is free to do other stuff. such as attacking, I suppose. 131. Does she have blast? 4? She does. Okay, I think this is a blast 4 then. Odd-Eye rushes forward and leads the charge. Unlike King Galam, who does so in a deranged state, Odd-Eye has full confidence. This fight, along with Sion, is why giving more Aura 3 options was so important to me. If you don't have Aura 3 here, you can't keep up heal versus damage. Yeah, definitely got that impression. Quick check. Okay. Not even sure how much this heals, but I think we need a little aura from Luke afterwards as well. That should do it, hopefully. Okay, then I suppose you move somewhere here. Actually we want to place probably Bowie here and someone else here. Yeah, so this means this means we're definitely going to box him in. This means that we can place Charles on the sideline. Used to be stronger, his laser eye attack used to be stronger. I mean, I hope it wasn't stronger in the regular game versus like the non-ouch mode versus this. Okay, so we want to place Peter here. Wait, are we at the end of the turn? I'm so confused right now. We just said Charles. 68, yeah. Because I think I want Kiwi standing here. Bowie standing here, and then we can attack with Peter from here. $960, finally has numbers. Oh god, he gets another turn. Oh, she survived. I totally didn't expect that. I suppose then we want you to stand here, because probably more people will be clumped together here, and if possible you should stay out of the AoE range. Yeah, that was not the attack we were looking for. Second attack! Almost. Actually we could start using the battle swords now. Those should do a heal 4, I think, or was it a heal 3? He doesn't have such a thing. Okay, what do we do with Slate then? So you just had your turn. Oh my god, he has 1 HP. Oh, hate you. I guess Slate will also use AoEs then, right? This. Okay. I'm almost wondering that you didn't run out of colors when making his HP bar. Okay, gotta catch up on the chat real quick. There was feedback from one of the playtesters. It was too impossible when he was stronger, but it warped the entire fight around would he, won't he. If all you cared about was whether or not he used his laser, it really makes the fight feel like an RNG fest. So it got weakened. May lives, yeah, that was close. Just on the tech wave before she's healing. Yeah. But the question now becomes... So Kana is out of range right now. I think everyone else moved elsewhere. So it's only May at this moment. It's means we do a single target heal. And he has available heal 3. Like this. Good. Oh, come on. What kind of bullshit is this? That was pretty cool, not gonna lie, but still. I hate it with every fiber of my being, but it was pretty cool. Yeah, that was pretty cool. So I thought at this point, okay, the fight is almost over because we boxed him in, we got him captured, but this changes everything in the worst way. Also, I can't reach him now. It's too bad. What do we do? Suppose we use healing items. So we need an aura on those guys. It's the beginning of the turn, 78. 63. 66, but he will attack. 58, okay. So those guys can keep standing together. I suppose we want you to have the healing seed. I mean, or can we go up and... No, we can't attack. We're out of position. What does the mystery staff do again? Probably nothing, right? Oh, cast sleep water. Yeah, as good as nothing. The odd eye teleport was the first thing you ever coded. This code is like 4 years. You started this whole coding adventure only 4 years ago. That's kind of crazy. So, I kind of want to move away from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But it seems kind of pointless. So maybe we just want to split up. I don't know. Like his odd eye beam. Yeah, it actually seems like a good choice. Like make sure he can't kill all of us, right? There's so much defense as well. Okay, here comes our aura. So I think Jaha will not get it. We're rather going to do these guys. We move in here. May needs it as well. Take this. I mean, I suppose. So May is going to die anyway if she gets slightly touched by anything. So this means we ignore her. And throw out an aura here. Okay. Pretty inefficient code, but it's very stable, so I'm not touching it. Never touch a running system. Love seeing your reaction. Yeah, this was definitely one of the biggest surprises I've had so far. I suppose only trumped by the darkness, where I really didn't expect the enemy. Are you kidding me? What are you doing, you bastard? Okay, that's pretty cool. Him switching up the battlefield. Anyway, to finish the thought, the darkness, because I really didn't expect the enemy, and the enemy felt thematically very right in this situation, and then when it used the gizmo skill, it was just on point. So I suppose it trumps this situation, but still, like this gimmick, I wouldn't say. I mean, I don't know how fitting it is for Odd Eye. Like, why does it suddenly teleport? But it's just expectations I would or wouldn't have from the original game, I suppose. But it's definitely a really cool ability, and it changes so much, right? Like the whole strategy of okay, we are going to box him in, and then we got him where we wanted him, suddenly becomes obsolete. So what I want to say with this is probably a lot of people more are going to die right now, but I guess that's what it is. Okay, so do we just use the strongest spells we have available to us? The thing is Bolt stronger than Freeze? I don't really think so, not on a single target, right? So I guess we just keep using Freeze. Well-timed Healing Rain? Healing Rains, they do not exist. Okay, so I guess it will take quite some time before the Shaman is close enough. So yeah, we make him work for May's ass. Very nice. You planned a cutscene? What do you even mean with a cutscene? Block him? I suppose so. Your head cannon. Your head cannon. Your head cannon is that all of these devils can teleport everywhere. So why then? That's actually true. That's very true. I suppose we have seen. I mean, for Gasp, I would have totally accepted it from 1 second to the next. But I suppose we have seen Odd Eye teleport, right? We have seen Odd Eye teleport after the cutscene with Sion. Yeah. I think that's the only instance, right? Where we see him teleport. Okay, I suppose there's not really any other choice but to move Bowie here. What do we do with you? You should probably heal someone. Do we have 4? You have healed 4. So is it Jaha? I think it's Jaha, because once again, I love May, but she's basically so very dead if anything touches her. So probably do it like this. No one can teleport with fighting takes level of concentration. That what makes him special, I suppose. Yeah, head cannon. So Bowie and someone would have exclaimed like he can teleport while fighting. I've never seen that before. That's the only cutscene instance. Okay, yeah. By cutscene, yeah. Okay, sorry. I was thinking about showing a JPEG over the screen right now, like the one with Elise in the ending, which of course is silly. But when you said cutscene, I had already forgotten how many, or at the moment I wasn't thinking about all the cool little conversations cutscenes you have implemented in this hack. So I think we go for it with Jaha as well, because he's boosted, and maybe it will stop Odd Eye from teleport around. And if he wants to hit Sarah, he has to take the long way around. Let's see. Teleporting around, but no, he did teleport, and afterwards he got an attack off. It's bad, but it protects her from a melee attack. Doesn't matter now. Yeah, head cannon, but you mean head cannon, right? With one N? I think it's cannon, not cannon, if the pronunciation makes sense, but... Or have I got this wrong? He doesn't have MP anymore, so I guess we send him out to deal with the Demon Master. Fish for that insta-kill, which would be ridiculous, but let's see. God damn it. So if I move anywhere with Kazin, those things have such a high land effect. That's the problem here. That's horrible. I think I have to pass the turn here then. Glad I could teach you something about English. No, sorry, I don't want to. That's very stupid. No, yeah. I feel like a total asshole right now. Sorry. What do I even do in this situation? Nothing, right? Like if I place, I obviously can't stand on those tiles because then Kazin's dead. But I can't stand here because then I'm making a nice little square for Odd Eye to annihilate everyone. So does this mean I sacrifice Kazin to get off one attack? Is that reasonable? Probably not. Okay. We are losing the boost. I hate it. At this point we don't need a heal, I think. I mean, Mei needs the heal, but it doesn't matter. So we could fire off a blast and hit him and the Griffin, but I think we're better served with just attacking the Griffin. 59, okay. All fear and challenge of the everything Odd Eye does. Oh, gotta pay attention on what's going on. Oh, Bolt. Okay, that shouldn't hurt too bad for Bowie. And also not for Chaz. I think that was a good outcome. Probably the Necromancer wrecks us now, but let's see. Everything Odd Eye does was in response to issues with the fight. The teleport ability happened because in my initial testing I found Odd Eye to be really boring after you surround him. Yeah, I also noticed this in my hack. Like, it's kind of lame, but I was never aware that there could be a way around it. So once again, hats off to you. I love this. It's amazing. All fear and challenge of the fight goes away. Yeah, I mean, you still have the issue with making sure that you don't get caught in a beam, but once he's surrounded, it makes all the difference for sure. Although, I mean, he looks really scary, given how many spells, how many options he has, and how strong he is. So I'm kind of surprised that he hasn't killed anyone yet. We don't have casualties yet, do we? No. Won't be long, but most forces die fast enough once around him. It's the end of the fight anyway. Was too durable. We just made him less durable, took another route and made him teleport. Yeah, love it. Tell me how to spell. Terrible speller. Sorry once again. It made me think of a very common phrase. I mean, of course, there's the thing with they are, there, and there, you know, which so many people get wrong. And I'm really surprised that so many native speakers get it wrong. But what is the other one? Like the sneak peek. sneak peek versus sneak peek, like mountain peak. And I find it so funny how many people get this wrong. But for the canon, sorry, I don't want to diss you. Just found it really funny. Don't want this to feel mean. Like I think it's really cute, kind of. So go for a dive. Took no offense. Okay. His tire cracking effect, it was for him to waste turn and have lower damage output. The struggle with the idea is that everything I did just made him feel weaker. Until I come upon the tile idea, which feels that it's still impactful, but it's less problematic than him throwing out another laser spell. Yeah, so remind me again, when he used this ability, so that those tiles cracked and a few others appeared, which I, by the way, love, because obviously he has shown in before the fight that he has this ability, so it would absolutely make sense that he would use it during the fight to his advantage. So awesome again, I'm in awe, seriously. But was this a turn wasted for him? Because I think... yeah, it was a turn wasted for him, right? Because he can teleport, and he teleported here, and then he moved somewhere here, and then he shot my 3 guys with the beam. So he can teleport and then attack. But he cannot use this ice tile ability and then attack, right? So it's actually, it's really cool, because it totally changes the battlefield. And suddenly my backliners were exposed, but it comes at the payoff of him not being able to attack. So I think it's really great. So yeah, everything about this battle right now, I love. Seriously, best battle, 10 out of 10. So, Jaws. I suppose the Demon Master. Yeah, Jaws, you're probably dead. Cast boost 1. Nope. Have we used this before? We haven't, so we could boost. But we're having a shitty formation for boost right now anyway. So I guess this means we expect just to die and attack the Necromancer. Could also try to sleep him, but this didn't sound like a valuable move. You won't love everything by the end. Oh god, is he going to, I don't know, recover all HP or something? I guess we keep attacking him. Oh god, I know what's going to happen. He's going to teleport back to his homies, right? He's going to teleport back and reset the fight by getting healed. Ugh. I mean, it would make sense, but yeah, let's see what happens. The Griffin has to die slowly. Slowly, he doesn't have to die slowly. It is about time he has to die, is what I mean. Check for a second. What's our agility at? So we're at 58. We still have Kiwi going, but that's it. Yeah, so the Griffin has to go. He will cast boost 3 and attack 3, not at the same time, I hope. What do we do? So the only people injured here are those two. Could I save them? I actually could. Sounds very dangerous for Kana. I mean, I feel like if he wants to kill Jazz, it's not really like I can do anything about it. What are our options? I feel like I should perhaps start conserving MP. What are our options? Running away, perhaps? So we could use the wish staff, that's true. I'd have to sacrifice our positioning. But if... Okay. I think if we have the chance to save people, we should. Also, Bo is slightly injured. So do we throw out an aura 2 here? Okay, I think that's what we do. Like this, right? I mean, we could also try and target May. No, we can't. She's in a bad position. Okay. From a game perspective, no, not at the same time. And if he did cast them on back-to-back turns in part of the same round, it would be sort of that, I suppose. You should save people. It's quite amazing that you haven't lost anyone yet. Well, I would chalk it up to my amazing strategy. But I think Kana might get amazingly murdered soon. Okay, so... Is it more important to save Kana? Probably. Because she has the aura. So I think this means we move Sarah somewhere here. Because of his ridiculous movement, he can still reach her. But this way we can heal for Kana. She's got 99 hit points. And Sarah got none. So this jerk has just taken his turn. So do we keep hitting Odd Eye? I think so. We have to open ourselves up to the laser beam. Actually, we might just get hit with a bolt, which would also be pretty bad. Was it a boosted turn still? Yeah. This is why it felt impactful. He does the teleport. Oh! I think that's it for Charles, right? No, wait. Oh, it was a boost. I thought he cast Bolt. But I healed Charles, right. Never mind. So, do we want Kiwi to stand close to this jerk? I feel like we're going to eat an Odd Eye Beam here, but there's not really any helping that. What is the alternative play? We could move here, go for the Necromancer, but screw the Necromancer. Then again, if he doesn't do the Flame Belch, it's basically a wasted melee spot. Who would take this spot? Probably Jaha. 59. So Jaha hasn't taken a turn yet, I think. Yeah, so do we leave this spot open for Jaha? Does Kiwi have an item? Which is relevant? He has a healing drop. Okay. Okay. Attic looking good on the Demon Master. Not so good on Odd Eye for sure. I think Kazin once again will not be in a position to do anything, which sucks. Which sucks Tortoise Balls. We haven't seen even a single counter attack by Odd Eye yet, which I'm very happy about, but it doesn't feel very in character for him. So, okay, apparently I must have missed Jaha's turn. I think this means we try and box him in again. Do we just open ourselves up to a horrible bolt here, which will kill May and damage all of those guys? I mean, I suppose we are open to this kind of play anyway. So the question is rather, do we attack with Luke? His attack rating looks decent actually. Another question is, we could try and use the ability, the Buster Shot ability, which might do damage, but no, I think we'd rather have May attack from range. Okay. 7 points of damage, okay. Oh wow, he's boosted now, right. Forgot about that. I hate that Kaizen is not in range, but yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess she has good attack rating. Yeah, Snow is melee. That's too bad. We could hammer him with Bolt, but it won't do much, I suppose. So Luke just did 7 points of damage with an attack rating of 135. She has 169. So I think that's still worth it. Could also try and evacuate her, take care of this guy instead. Seems more reasonable actually. We have more to go. Oh god, he has Aura 4. Oh god. Aura 4 heals full, oh god. Well, great. The length of time she has survived is absurd. She's been so low for so long. Remember I say I nerfed him a lot, I nerfed his counters. His adorable counters added up to a lot of damage. Yeah, I felt that it would have been horrible. Indeed, you're the first to comment on it. It did. You should have checked Odd Eye's defense first. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Nice kill on Viewmaster. So the problem is we can't really finish this fight, right? With this guy being able to cast Aura. It cost him like, what, 50? 50. So he could do it one more time. I mean, but we also really can't get to him. So I guess we just have to brave through this. I don't think this spell would work on Odd Eye. Maybe it's better served if we try and kill this guy before it reaches us. It kind of stands to reason that Odd Eye will spend another turn using the attack spell. How do we handle this? I mean, we definitely need to reboost if we want to stand any chance of surviving that. I mean, we don't really have to boost Chas because he won't survive anything anyway. Okay. hit this guy with a bolt because he's weak against it. Okay, he decides to finally murder May. Fair. Would have killed her on the spot. So, Sarah. I mean, what do we do with you? You're kind of not relevant anymore because you have spent all your stuff. I suppose we can make you... And he keeps running away from Kazin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Kazin will again not be able to do anything. Use this. Try and get rid of you. Oh god, he gets another turn already. Let's see if she can survive this. She can't. Holy moly. Okay. That was his 2 turns at least. Okay. I suppose then we boost. This seems like a logical position. I think we need to sit out his boosted state, and then maybe we get the chance to use that attack thing again, and hopefully have enough people on the table to get rid of Odai. Yeah. So agility 45, and we are now at 57 or something. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I hate to send Bowie up there, but otherwise the Dark Gunner will probably kill someone. Is it gone already? You're right. So, gonna catch up. Now for more iterations of the fight. The older version was what I considered a puzzle fight where Blue Shaman had way more MP and put aura forward like 4 times. In that way you had to find a way to take out the Blue Shaman. But the original strategy quickly became take all flyers, kill Shaman, win fight. It was lame. I mean, I'm not sure how this could work, given how powerful Odai is, right? Because I was thinking, okay, I totally ignored the Shaman because I didn't realize that Aura 4 was that powerful. But I don't think I could have made it up here, right? Because like the narrow passage definitely didn't work. The long way around takes like forever. And in the meantime, Odai would just wreck the party. So I don't really see a way getting up there. I suppose the battlefield could have been different in this version you speak about. Not sure. Not so much because of the strategy was fun, but because it was the only way to do it. Because if you didn't have the flyers, you basically lost it. Oh, that's what you mean. Take all flyers. Like put all the flyers in the party. I thought you meant like kill all the flyers from the enemy team, like the Griffin and the others. Forcing player was just dumb, bad, poorly designed. Now you're being harsh on yourself. Isn't that a boost gunner? Yeah. Anyway, going back to the Blue Shaman, I looked to redesign the fight. I had a protection for the Blue Shaman so he wasn't standing up there alone and vulnerable, and it was just impossible. So then I guess you're not quite that far. There's more. Is that what you're saying? God. So, do I want to use something on Jaha here? No. I think we want to keep on hitting him, right? I mean, the healing drop, how much does it heal again? Okay, it's 40 HP. I think that's fine. Could have used that flame breath here, buddy. So, do we go for it with Jaha? We do this, I think. Okay. Peter goes for it. Block him. What do we have here? Cast heal 1. Returner. Okay. Don't die while you're gone. Well, I'm going to try. I can't guarantee for anything though. Everything cast heal 1. Okay. Where do we spend this heal 1? Probably on you. What? Okay, I have a bug report. I will tell you once you have returned. So I guess we can only work with Atlas here. That's not true. We could use the free stuff, but I think it's less powerful. Okay, removing some tiles that I can live with. You are boosted, so you're going in. Hit him. That didn't do nearly what I had hoped. The wish staff. I don't think we can use it here. Can we? I suppose he needs to run. If he actually... This could turn out very bad, but I think I'm going for it. There's the teleport. Yeah, that feels like cheating. Yeah. Cool. Only like 1000 HP. 1000 more HP we have to remove. Anyone need this healing drop? Not really. I suppose we can use it on Luke. Does it make sense going up here? I don't think so. I think I'm going to make another little save state. This battle has been going for very long. And I feel like, based on my luck, anything can happen. Okay. Is it even worth it? I don't think there's a point, right? If I move here and use the ring, it casts Blaze 3. Blaze 3 does little. Not enough for Raijin. I could use a Katon too, but that's probably the same outcome as if I used the ring, excuse me. Okay, I think we bring Slate in a better position. And that's it. Now we're kind of open to get bolted. We don't have that many healers anymore. There's one of them. I think we have to kind of evacuate here. I mean, the problem is Elric is standing in the way. All of this is horrible. So what we want to do with Elric is pull back and stand somewhere here, but does he get a turn before Odd Eye? He does not. So he's probably dead. Unless she gets a turn before Odd Eye, she does not. So she can't boost him. Does this mean we just try and distract him? Might be a legit strategy. Okay. $37 damage, something. He teleports. So, the question here is, does he teleport every time when he is surrounded? I mean, yeah, I think we have to bring the damage, right? Now we can't even surround him, because we would have to stand on the danger tiles. Okay. The white ring. The white ring has an aura effect. Aura 3. I think that's what we need here on those people. Debatable if they will survive, even with the aura. Elric. I mean, if we can survive, can save Elric, we should attempt to, right? Or do we just use the battle sword? If so, on who? On Elric. We use the battle sword on Elric, and then Kana uses an aura on herself and Jaha. I think we have to take this position. I suppose. Do we attack here? He has already used the battle sword, but there's no... he's boosted, so we attack. Okay, you can stand here. Nice damage. The first counter. Nice damage, but won't be enough to rush him down, I'm afraid. And he kills Kana. I was absolutely sure that she would get a turn before I die. But there must be a miscalculation because we're at the end here. So he must have gotten his first turn very late. I thought it was his second turn. That's bad news. Do we attack with Kiwi? It's kind of pointless, isn't it? Who's going to go next? Then we get the early goers, such as Slade, so we don't want Kiwi here. Suppose we place him... I don't know. I don't even know. There's Slate. Boost expired, hate that. And there's the shaman with his last heal. Okay, let's see if we can solve this. Don't like our chances now that the healer is dead. So we assume he's going to teleport out. Where is he going to run to? Probably to the right. So this means we... Does this mean we want Kaizen standing there or no? I think we want to hit him with the big spells now. So if he's going to run... I think this is our position for this. I mean, hit him with the big spells now. 57. It doesn't feel like a big spell. Yeah, he runs. What does he do next? Melee's Kaizen. This is... yeah. Okay. I mean, if our people keep attacking like this with second attacks and all, we might still stand a chance here, but deplete 900, nice crit, deplete 900 HP with a party of like 4 people. No, I'm not seeing this. I'm not seeing this. If Peter would have survived this hit, maybe, but I'm not seeing this. We're really lacking damage at this point. They are brave. They are brave. Okay, we have already used the sword once. He's still boosted, so I think we can't waste this chance for doing significant damage the last time. Afterwards it's going to fall off a cliff. Okay, I suppose we love to stand somewhere where he can't reach me. Like that. What do we need here? A heal 3? heal 3. Yeah, he just teleports out. Now he goes for Elric. Now he goes for Luke. At least it wasn't an insta-kill. Nice teleport, bro. Yeah. Would have been an insta-kill. At this rate, we won't even be able to kill him before. I mean, even if we had enough damage. I mean, the shaman is approaching slowly. Yeah, and now he keeps targeting our weakest party members. Suppose we use the sword. Oops. I don't care that it has a crack. I want to... Okay, I can't even use it. I wasn't aware of that. And the game broke. That's unfortunate. Could I have done this? I very much doubt it. So I brought him down from full HP to 560. I brought him down from full HP to 560, but I lost like at least 50% of my party members. So I think I could get him to about 200 perhaps, but then it would be lights out. Very likely. What do I do now? I don't think Sir Hedge will learn anything out of this if I just stare at the broken screen. I need to mute myself for a second. I need to use a tissue. Yeah, I don't think he can learn anything out of this. So for now I'm going to take a quick break. Hopefully he will come back in the meantime and can tell me how he would want me to progress. But for now I'm on a break. Hello. Yeah, I took a quick break because I wanted to wait if you wanted a save state about with that. Odd eye broken. Should I just try again, or do you think it wouldn't be wise and it would break again anyway? I'm sending it to you via Discord right now. Yes, exactly. Should I try again, or do you think it would just break again? And yeah. Okay. This way I can pretend as if I could have beaten this, but I don't think I could have. The question for me is now, do I start from the save somewhere in the middle, or from the start? Probably somewhere in the middle. Although, it shouldn't make a difference, right? Where did I save? After Sarah died? Sarah May Chaz? Okay. Yeah. I'm not at this point. I'm not sure if this is solvable, the situation, but I will try once again. Oh, by the way, another little bug report. So this thing says it casts heal 1, but it has no effect. So apparently you removed it and forgot to change the item description thingy. Okay. I guess. What do we do here? It doesn't make sense to attack here, right? I mean, this is at the point before it really spiraled out of control. Hard reset. Okay. So alright, so I think this is a kind of a bad position here, but I'm not sure if it's going to get any better. I feel like, but let's try it again, and maybe then we'll do some tactical discussion or feedback on the fight. I mean. I mean, is there a point to firing off the blast? really? My battle plan this time. Get lucky and not die. Try to force him to keep standing on this tile, which probably won't work because I assume he will teleport away before falling down. No, so I feel it's kind of get lucky because before I definitely noticed. Let's discuss it now. Before I noticed that everything kind of went downhill due to the teleport ability. And don't get me wrong, I love it, but it is a massive problem difficulty-wise for me. Like, he can just teleport out, and before he just teleported out right next to Shaz and one-shot him. And the next turn he just teleported out right next to Kana and one-shot her. And so I can't really play around this, you know? And I can't really, I mean, I would have to keep them boosted all the time, but it doesn't really work because I need to heal. So I'm not trying to whine here, but I'm not sure what kind of strategy could be successful in this situation, especially given that the fight is so long and it seems really difficult, if possible, to keep this up. I don't know. By the way, another thing I noticed before, it's not about the battle in particular, I had a wrong assumption, I suppose, but it's something I would want to tell you for maybe reconsidering how stuff works. So before I tried to use the battle sword again to get another heal 4 out of it, because I don't really care if the battle sword gets broken, right? But I couldn't. So I got the message that, oh, it is cracked, and I assumed, oh, okay, cool, that's a warning telling me that if I use it again, it will be broken. But I couldn't, because like you can't use cracked items, right? You can't break them for one more use. If this is as you intended, it's fine, I guess. But personally, I would prefer if I had the chance to really go all in. And like the final battle against Sion when the game is over, for example, I regularly use items even if I know they break. But yeah, just a feedback in case you might want to adapt something. Yeah. If you're not on Archie, it doesn't one-shot. Yeah, I suppose that helps a lot. Not sure how I will deal with this, because I definitely think I would have lost last time simply because yeah, he just picked up the weaker party members and there wasn't really anything I could do about it. But let's see. He is still attack boosted. Guess we keep standing here. It's the end of the turn, right? His agility is pretty low. So actually I think we want him to attack Bowie one more time, even if that brings Bowie close to death. Here's Jaha with the battle sword. Okay. I'd say it looks very good if it wasn't for the fact that he still has another heal from his shaman buddy. Last time, yeah, there he goes. Okay, last time he... What was I going to say? Last time my party members did all the second attacks on him, and for a second it looked like they might rush him down before the shaman gets a turn, but of course it wasn't possible. Okay, so I think I definitely need to reboost, because otherwise most people don't have a chance of surviving. So probably... Okay, probably we have to go up here. They can't use cracked items as intentional. I understand it limits, but it also helps deal with the reality that Shining Force 2 doesn't tell the player the item is cracked. So it causes a lot of unfunctional crack. This assembly has an option to have broken items. Not sure if you want it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Oh, there's the belch we've been waiting for so long. Not that it matters, because the aura is incoming. Unfortunately, he didn't do us the favor of falling down. I suppose. Yeah, I suppose we use the ring. I mean, it's kind of pointless, right? Because he will get healed anyway, so maybe I should have saved this up. Saved this, I mean. Do we? No. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So normally I would say I keep standing here, but he will just move away anyway, so I might just as well take the air spot. There's the second attacks I was talking about. And there's the aura, the detested aura. Okay. I suppose. We want Elric to be boosted. Okay. I suppose we stand here, so at least he can't get to Kana. Oh, there's those second attacks. That's cheating. It's definitely cheating, because now I can't reach him properly. Eat lightning, bastard. Yeah, screw you. What do we do about this? Wait, he's completely cutting off this area, so it means whoever is standing here can't get to him. I hate this. Don't even have an attack option here. He's still attack boosted. I'm thinking about sacrificing Jaha here, but I don't think it makes sense. Okay. So much for my happy time for him. Yeah, Eric was boosted. My happy time for him eating second attacks. Now you start countering. That's pretty bad. mean, he would just teleport out anyway, right? So it doesn't matter. I think so we need to try and save Slade. And we can't put Bowie or Jaha here anyway. So we'll stand like this, I suppose. Peter can attack from below, yeah. That strategy, I was thinking about how we plan to deal with the blue shaman. I plan to kill Odd Eye before he comes close enough to heal him. That's my strategy. Those are all broken. Right now we don't have any requirements for healing, I think. That's not true, Bowie is actually injured. But I can't get to him anyway. Which sucks. None of you are boosted. Sucks also. So I guess we do this. How do you deal with the blue shaman casting Aura of War? I mean, he's out of MP, right? I mean, now it's getting interesting because now it really looks like he is standing on a tile that is falling down. Okay, he decides to just kill Bowie. So I suppose this is the moment where we use the battle sword again. This means we want to move away, right? Doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters in the sense that someone else can approach. Okay, I think this means we... The shaman appeared to be approaching very casually. So he's already out of MP. I already drew out both. So the shaman appeared to approach really casually. So I think this means we don't go further up. Rather we go further down. Now the question becomes, is it more valuable? Should I just use the... Oh, I don't even have the Apollo, my bad. Nice crit. Oh yeah, show me those belches. Second one in a row. Yeah, they're approaching pretty casually. Now I anticipate that he will... Wait. Oh, he cheated. The tile he was standing on just became a regular tile. Yeah, I anticipate him teleporting over to Kana. And then I can't even reach him, which kind of sucks, and he will just kill her probably. Okay, I think we just... I mean, I feel like at this point we have to go all in, right? Now he went up, that's actually bad. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's pretty bad. One of the first enemies who does full damage to him, I think. So the problem is now he's within reach of the shaman. 26, so he could do another aura. But then again, what's that, like 100 points of healing? Do we really care about this at this point? I could move up there and block them, but it doesn't feel worth it, kind of. Ah. Yeah. Have to say yeah, that feels really bad. Now I can't use Kana. The fact that the broken tiles are slowing people down, like they have the 20% land effect, feels pretty bad, I have to say, because I simply did not have the option to get her to the right side in time. Like I only had one turn, and with her slow movement she wasn't able to cross the gap to go to the other side. Yeah, so now she's stuck here. Sad face. Will you belch again? Probably not. I think this means we'd rather block off these guys. Now the shaman will cast blast. Not sure if this will kill Kiwi. Certainly won't feel good. Nice, second attacks. Would rather have you cut him off, but I don't think that's an option. See if you can survive this. You barely can. Okay. I guess we use the Levanter. None of these guys is injured, right? So everyone might be able to survive one hit. So if possible, I want him to hit Peter, because Peter can recover. Now he teleports. Okay. That's fair, I suppose. Yeah, that's not. Could have done with a few more tiles. Okay. Now we really can't block the shaman anymore, so we just go for or die. Ah, come on. Stop the dodging, bastard. Yeah, I guess there's not really any choice. Bad. I mean, whatever, but annoying. Now he is forced to teleport out, or rather not forced, but he will. Actually, I would be happy if... Okay, there comes the heal. $31? Was this right? 31 doesn't feel right. See if Luke can tank one hit. Oh, come on! Come on! Why do we have to be like this? taunting you. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Suppose we can ignore the shaman now. I think I checked it 100 times, but what does the rune next do again? Dispel 1, right. Suppose we move in case Jaha somehow gets a chance to take this spot. I mean, they're doing nice crits, but it's still not going to be enough, I think. Okay, interesting. So he wanted his buddies here to trigger it. I mean, I suppose, is there even... does it even matter? Not really, Slade is dead either way, so I think I'd rather boost here. Bowie, I suppose. Why do you keep dodging Peter, you asshat? Yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. Unless Bowie does like 3-second attacks in a row now. He does a crit, which is nice, but won't make the difference. Can she survive one hit? She can't. Yeah, now that they're boosted, they're looking really mean. Do it! Oh, disappointing. Oh yeah! There it is. GG or die. Okay. So, what do we do now? I suppose I will have to start from my first save point, because with the second one I had already lost a few people. Now that I know the strategy, it might work out. Let's see. Yeah, I suppose it's gotta be the first save. Gotta be honest, it's kind of draining because the battle is really long. I mean, the battle against Odd Eye alone is really long. Oops, that was the broken save. But I guess it's gotta be that. Okay. Okay. What was happening here again? Right, that was the beginning. Going here. Oh, right. I actually didn't mean to do that. Yeah. No, the stupid things has to die. The stupid flyer. Same as last time, I meant to attack the flyer, but accidentally attacked Odd Eye. Okay, concentration now. Oh, hard reset. Okay. Okay. It's not so much about getting a chance to heal the party. It's more about like I don't wanna bringing him down from 1000. I don't know. The whole thing just feels very long with the two auras, and I suppose there are ways to get around this, as you said, by perhaps trying to kill the shaman. But yeah, it feels really long. Yeah, I think we want to block off these guys. Okay, the hard reset apparently did not solve whatever the problem here was. Let me know if you want another save state. Okay. Before I forget, I'm just going to drop it to you right now. Okay, so I'm going to hard reset and load the state. Wrong state. Another hard reset. Another state. Okay. Yeah, it's my special skill, apparently. This time he succeeded getting to Bowie. Okay. Considerations. Now that I know what a jerk he is. Where are we at in the initiative order? We're at 62. So we probably want to have Jaha take his turn rather than her. Doesn't make that much of a difference actually. Oh, Jaha already had his turn. Yeah, let's forget about this. It's not like it matters anyway with the kind of HP he has. I suppose we just punch him. Make him use his teleportability for the first time. Actually, that might have been a bad idea. Oh well. Quick check. Is everyone boosted? I think those guys weren't. Luke wasn't. Charles is, which is good because he was a one hit before. Don't clump together. I mean, do we just... Maybe we'd rather use the wish stuff right away. But we're not standing well enough. Okay. Then we don't. Not standing good enough, I should say. Not good enough. Story of the last fight. Really sorry for the crashes. Hey, don't worry. It's what happens when you hack ROMs. You might want to have a quick save handy to protect yourself against that, I suppose. No, it's fine. What is weird is it's freezing not from using teleport, but from just regular script. He was just walking. Apparently he's too dumb for that. The demon 35. Can a freeze kill him? I'd really need freeze 4 here, I feel. I don't think bolt will be effective against the demon. Yeah, I guess we try and kill him. Last time I think he survived with 1 HP, now this time he died. Very good. Eat it. Okay, I guess we box him in. Do we? Like, I'm very unclear about his turn order. I think, yeah, it began with he had already spent a turn. And it was, yeah, he'd already spent 1 turn and the second turn was to move down here. So we're at the end of the initiative order now and the new turn begins and he won't get another turn. So this means we actually don't want to engage with Kiwi here. So stronger party members such as Slate can instead do it. Is there anything up there we should take care about? Not really. Yes, this means we just get away a bit. Does Kiwi have anything? No. Okay. Suppose you do this then. You bastard. There goes the ice. There goes the mice. What is weird, I'm going to be working on my side, but one thought I'd offer Blue Shaman is that you don't necessarily have to kill it, just need to ensure that it doesn't have enough MP for the second Aura 4. Yeah, I was thinking about this, but he's so far away that I don't think I can reach him properly with my MP draining characters. So I kind of threw this plan. I was about to keep an eye on it on this attempt, but yeah, I kind of don't expect there to be an opening for this. Okay, so we are all at full HP, right? With the exception of Bowie. Yeah, he's just a jerk, I figured. Okay, let's see if he just one-hits one of the casters this early. Yeah, he does. Do I use the Buster Shot here? I don't think so. Where do we position ourselves? Probably here. Kill the Griffin first, I suppose. Stand here. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of what I meant before. The problem with that I can't really defend against that. Of course, yeah, not an issue when you're not playing on Arch, I suppose. But yeah. Not sure what one could do about this balance-wise. I guess we punch him again. should have priority here. Don't want to move too far away. Nice. Attack 1 is still going, I think. Yeah. Okay. I wonder. Maybe the correct strategy. Like, will he also use teleport when he's not boxed in? Because right now he's going to charge Luke and Luke is dead, I assume. Okay, not quite. But so maybe the correct strategy is not to ever box him in, so he doesn't teleport, and I can control who he attacks. Maybe that's the answer here. So I'm not going to. Doesn't really work that way with Q, I suppose, because it's not like he can move when he is towards the wall, so he would teleport anyway, I'd assume. Okay, now we will have to heal. Actually, that looks like a heal 4 from Sarah, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, she's easily in range. Oh, the Demon Master is much tougher than I gave him credit for. Yeah. Can't stand next to May, otherwise he uses his ability. So are we going to Atlas? Yeah, so we can place someone here and not get lasered. He's far away because you fled charging pod I. If you stand your ground, you don't have such a large gap, so it's easier to reach Blue Shaman. Oh, that's what you mean, yeah? Yeah, too late to change this positioning, I suppose. Do attack. Attacking is what we do. Defense is so high. Not a good time. not a good time. Okay, so we need to heal Peter, otherwise he dies here. What does she have? I guess I have to use a small aura. A very small one. Yeah, next time he recovers 20, so he should be good, hopefully. Okay, for some reason the Demon Master got 2 turns before Sarah got 1, so I suppose that's it for Luke. Ah, there's Sarah. Great work. I suppose then we heal May instead. There he goes, boosting himself. Not really anything to do with Kiwi here. I suppose we're just going to place Kiwi somewhere on the tiles. Twice the magic resists. God, I'm glad I'm not playing this version. Then again, he keeps killing my spellcasters anyway, so maybe it wouldn't make that much of a difference. The thing is, if it was Slade, I might feel more confident in being able to send someone up there to drain the shaman. But with Casey or someone like that, I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, the Force Sword has a spell, it's true. Forget what it was. Gotta check. I assume it's freeze, right? Wasn't the Chaos Breaker freeze? I only played Shining Force once. Played through it once. Didn't feel as polished as the second part, I suppose. Okay, yeah, that's over. So I'm thinking if it would turn out any different if I'd had some items here. I kind of don't want to play the first part again. What would be useful? Like having MP recovering items wouldn't really make a difference. Maybe healing items, but not really. I feel like healing hasn't been the problem. The problem really has been losing people early or randomly. So that doesn't solve it. Yeah. That doesn't really solve it. I mean, I think I'm going to look into maybe aggressively, but I can't really aggressively move Kazin upward alone. He would just die. Or someone with the drain ability, I mean. Yeah, I think I'm just going to try it once more with a new roll of the dice. Hard reset. And load state. Odd eye broken, odd eye 1 is what we wanted. Okay. Let's see. least he always goes for Bowie with the first attack. Very kind of him. Okay, you were supposed to boost Luke. Maybe I'm going to try it this time with always leaving a path open to him. I mean this... So it really mean reducing the amount of damage I can do? Like right now, we know if he attacks Chaz, Chaz is dead. There's not really anything I can do about it. So I can place him here and then place someone here so he can't get to Chaz. Maybe that's the answer. Let's see. And again, this only makes Chaz ballast. Yeah, would definitely be easier. Also boring if he just kept attacking Bowie. At least he didn't, didn't dodge Peter this time. Okay, now we try this. Go here, I suppose. Okay, so by what I've said before, I'm not supposed to attack now. Otherwise he will teleport. Let's see if this actually works. What does this mean here? So we might get hit with a nice little bolt. Which everyone should be able to survive, right? Even Jaha. Oops, Jaha. I mean, yeah, we might also get hit with the odd I-beam. Hopefully Jaha can survive this. Do we rather sleep here? Nah. Too bad he isn't in range as well. Okay, once again, we don't go here. Do we just heal Jaha? I think that's the plan, right? Guess so. Okay, he wasted his turn on that, that's fine. How do we position ourselves now? So this was his turn at 72? No. Yes. The ice thing is an action he takes. He just wasted an action. Okay. I guess then we stand here and Atlas him. Alright, the curse. That was stupid, I should have moved here. Could I have done that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I could have. I'm just stupid. I guess we take care of the griffin now. Charles feels really like a liability here. He would need freeze for to be really useful, I feel. Okay, I guess you heal May then. Your defense is better than May's, I bet. Defense 91. It is not. Bet lost. Do we still want to stand here? Probably. So we aren't too far away from the party. As far as this can be called a party, and not just a funeral. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But at least we learned something. The strategy with not boxing him in so he doesn't teleport works. So what we need to do now is to position ourselves in a way. So we have a front, a united front against him, and we place all our weaker characters on the other side, so he can't get to him. Can't get to them. And then we hope that our strategy doesn't get messed up by the whole ice shenanigans. Okay. So right now we don't have any injured people, I think. Take the attack spot. I think we still have the attack boost, right? So we probably want to attack with the boost people, not with Sarah. Then again, Charles is already up there, and everyone else should hopefully not be a 1 kill. But we're about to lose the boost, so everyone will be a 1 kill. No, not everyone, I mean the weaker party members. Let's try the slow burn this time. Let's try the slow strategy. Let's see if you dodge again. Not this time, nice. Oh, okay, we are not out of boost yet. Curious. Is that correct? I feel like we should be. You are boosted, right? Attack boosted. No, you're not. Okay. Then we deal with the Necromancer, perhaps? Ah, there's the expiring boost. Okay. Five 45 damage AoE bolt. No, it's not sufficient. It's definitely not sufficient. Also, all those assheads get freeze 4. Why don't I? Nice. Luke has entered colibri mode. No, hummingbird. Hummingbird is the... Okay, let's see if Kiwi can survive this. No, he can't. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose we fire off one bolt before we get murdered. Yeah, I don't really need to heal because everyone dies in one hit. So maybe the answer, maybe another answer, let's put it like this, is actually to clump together. Because while the damage he does with his eye beam is terrifying, but at least it doesn't outright kill. I can heal against it, so maybe this is another way to. Yeah, let's try this. Going to load again, because losing that many people, I don't think this is going to work. Do a reset. Okay. We start with the usual strats of allowing him to punch Bowie. And he does. Much appreciated, jerk. Right, so okay. Okay, so this time, yeah, this time we want to clump together a bit. But I don't want to box myself in too much. So maybe we'll still stand somewhere around here. No, this is a ranged spot. Okay. If they'd reach the blue shaman, I don't think so. Like, I feel like I would have to take too many people up there, given that there's the shaman and the cyclops, for them to matter. I mean, defense 71, it's not like he's, I guess he's quite tough. No, I don't see this working, to be honest. For now, I'm going to keep trying it like this. For now. Right. These guys are priority. Okay, that's not good. I wanted the AoE by Odd Eye, please, not by you. So, beginning of the turn, right? We want Luke to aura. It's unfortunate that I already spent a powerful aura with him. But who was this targeted on? Was it targeted on centered on Bowie? I think it was centered on Bowie, right? Okay, that's not good. Okay, so we want to move Luke up somewhere. If we use Kiwi to attack, Luke centered here. Kiwi won't be in range. That's okay. Then Kiwi won't be in range. Nice. I think it's going to be an Aura 2. I kind of have to conserve my stuff here. Oh, now that I had to send Kiwi up, Charles is unprotected. Let's see if Odd Eye will just kill him. Yeah, I guess the plan is falling apart already. Let's see, maybe we can survive one round. Last time, I suppose the first time I must have gotten really lucky that Odd Eye decided to gracefully not murder someone. Maybe we can get this to happen again. So, right, you were also injured. So we want it centered on Bowie. Yeah, centered on Bowie and you standing here. Okay, but right now, do we want to clump up so we get hit by a spell? Let's try it. Aura 2 should do. Not full, but good enough. Thank you kindly, sir. Okay. May I take this back? Maybe I just have to make sure that he can always attack Bowie. This makes him happy. Griffin. I mean, I guess since Charles is very likely to die quickly, we're just going to spend his MP like there's no tomorrow, because for him there isn't. Yeah, both Mei and Kana would have probably been dead. Seems quite likely. This is another reason why I feel like I can't really go up there, because like if I leave one healer here and they kill them, what's going to happen to the party here? I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Clump together. Yeah. Rip Chaz. Hey, he's still alive for now. Alright, Jah was boosted. Oh well. This way we allow him to get to Kana, but no one else. So that's probably good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he can easily reach Kazin, and I don't want that. Crud. That was not planned. Well, I guess we just undo it, but it still feels bad. Gotta quickly look up how much aura heals again. Aura heal free, I mean. Where is it? I'm just going to download it again from our conversation. Alright. Heal free, power 50. So I think upgraded like something like 65 probably. Is that enough? Yes, because he has the recovery axe. So we just keep standing here. No, we move a little. Close. Okay, now we run because we're scared of the turd. Yeah. Place ourselves here, I suppose. Block the path to Kazin. Alright, I should have probably healed Bowie. It's going to be fine, right? Spoiler, he was not fine. God, that's so powerful. But no one died, so I guess that's a win. What do we do now? I guess we still have to focus on you. Okay, we kind of need an aura here. That's probably going to be facilitated by Luke. And the good aura, there were 3. Costs exactly 25. Cool. Still means we need some additional healing. I guess for now we go at it. Stand here. Yeah. Don't counter me. I have to check turn order again, but I feel like I might be making a... No, there he is. Okay. Let's see if this saves our butt. But now I'm not clumping together. do anything on this necromancer. We just try to sleep here. But more valuable. Unlikely. Then again, yeah, I guess we just use bolt again. Move over to this side. So we're a bit closer to the head honcho. Yeah, 50 damage. Doesn't really feel that valuable. Okay, he boosts. That's a nice break from getting murdered. Could I convince you to do a melee attack on us, good sir? I think actually Kiwi is probably dead if he doesn't. Okay, here comes the second aura. Okay, do we clump together again? Hope to bait out the thing on those 4 people. Though he took massively reduced damage from this, so that stands to reason that it's a lightning effect, right? Is anyone else lightning resistant in the party? Quickly checking. Bolt. Wizards have a major resistance. So do sorcerers. Other than that, nope. Okay. All right. Okay, I think we don't clump together this time. Just a hunch. I hope you know that I'm letting you suffer here a bit, because I want to see how someone's theories their way through this fight. For something with this many cards, my knowledge of how it works makes a difference, so it's helpful to watch someone who's more ignorant and listen to what they are thinking. So I'm prodding you a bit just because I want you to succeed. Well, at least you're on my side. That's good to know. What was the threshold for the shaman using aura again? Probably right now, right? There goes Kiwi. It's too bad. Alright, he's... forgot that he's boosted now. I suppose I could have used the Katon, but I don't think it would have made a difference. Damage-wise. Okay, so right now I don't think we need heals. Do we have any other options? Not really. Unless slow works on him, which I very much doubt. Okay, he actually teleports even if he's not surrounded. And now Chaz is probably dead. Okay. Okay, in this case, I think I am going to actually make a group which marches upward, because as we've seen, Chaz dies anyway if he is close to Odd Eye. So it's not like I'm losing anything by sending him up. Also, right now, Odd Eyes has moved out of position again. And I really don't want him to move up too far. Closer to the enemies. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think this is going to be the final try. At this point, I'm slowly getting exhausted. Final try unless something ridiculous happens. And I reload quickly. Has a random chance to teleport. I see. Oh, I didn't do the hard reset. Well, let's assume it's fine. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. Who is going to be sent up? Probably Luke, right? Because he doesn't have that much HP anyway, MP anyway. Sent up as a healer, I mean. And Sarah and Kana are going to stay down here. Sounds okay. The LVP, the least valuable player, has arrived. Probably send him up. Probably Kiwi as well, right? Jerk. I found a bunch of problems. You have a lot of work on your side. Well, how would you even how would you learn what killed the what froze the game? What's your process there? So we are at the end of the turn now. What do we want to happen? I'd love to get the aura on Kiwi, but I don't think it will work. Yeah, I mean, it's been like this for some time, that the spellcasters just feel too weak, defense-wise, I mean. And unfortunately, Charles also feels too weak offense-wise, without the freeze 4, at least at this point in the game. So yeah. I'm afraid I will have to continue to give him shit. Okay, I guess we clump up. .61 is not really impressive either. Okay, so he will get a turn before her, right? So we definitely need the small aura here. And we'll probably center it on Sarah. Sounds like a decent idea. Okay. We check what the game conditions were at the time of freezing. Walk through the code. It sounds really difficult and tedious, and I hope it isn't. Okay, let's send Jazz away as far as possible. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. So if possible, we want Jazz to tank the freeze, I think. Is there anyone else who would take this position? Don't think so. It happened to me, I like the recording. Well, you are welcome, I suppose. Do we do another small healing here? I think so. Confusing. I would have assumed that he will take his turn in the meantime, but he did not. Actually, we want to heal May as well, right? May or Luke? Defense 100, defense 92, then it's May, I guess. Yeah. Okay, he teleported to... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, even with the boosts and at full HP. Give it one more try. I feel like if I lose someone that early, I don't think there's a chance. This might be the one where I quit. Ouch. I don't really want to, but I don't see a way out of it. Oh, he changed it up this time. Went for the beam. Confirmed that the spellcaster classes take less damage. Okay, so I suppose this means we have to heal May. Could you move the cursor to the top right corner of the map? Sure. Congratulations, we have found a tree. Or are you looking for the tile, for the broken one? It doesn't seem to be here, it doesn't seem to be there. Okay, so looks Sounds like a job for an aura. But what level? Do we do 2 level 1s? Is that sufficient? No. So it's a level 2 and then a level 1 probably? This. When I play the graphical glitches here, there's also no reason why that should be true. I feel that's the old story of programming, isn't it? Like, stuff happens and nobody knows why. Okay, so I suppose. Well, now the damage is split. Actually not good for me, I think. As far as beginnings go, I think this is the worst one so far. With both Odd Eye and the demon hitting me with the AoE. At least I didn't get flame belched here. Wouldn't have mattered actually, since I have to aura anyway. Okay. So yeah, between a rock and a hard place. So I think we assume that Jaha can still survive a hit. Can he? Seems unlikely actually. Okay, I think then it has to be centered on Bowie. Okay, now actually we move here. Centered on Luke like this, I think, right? You are still injured, yeah. Okay. But this way it doesn't reach Jaha. Crud. Okay. Okay. All feels bad. I'm whining. You see the graphical problem on my side on both of them, but you don't see it. Tells me it's an issue with my save state and not ROM. Sadly not otherwise. Going to be for full playthrough, oh god. I think we kill you now. We don't kill you now, you have a lot of HP. What is the point when they start healing? Like, when they start using aura, I mean. Oh, it goes for Kaizen again. Okay, that's it. Yeah. I suppose one more, but then I'm done, I guess. At what point will the shaman start using aura? Like how much HP will I have to be lost? I have to remember that I can't box him in. But the value, the aura value, if I want to learn it, no, I don't care at all. Tell me, please. Yeah, attacking here. Because of course it has crossed my mind that I could bring him down to like 500 HP and then rush him or something along those lines. But it's not the kind of strategy I would want to work with. But I feel like as I'm playing now, it's like I'm very dependent on sheer luck that he doesn't attack my spellcasters and kill them off. So that's not a valid strategy either. When the first monster is at 50% or less. Okay, thank you. It's not something I feel like I need to find out for myself. So maybe we bring him down to 501. No, he has more than 1000 HP. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, the issue is if I kill this thing now, then I don't have enough people to block off what I think. Atlas 2 ignores magic. Ah. Okay, I think we... Yeah, if I don't want just to die, I feel like I have to position Kiwi here. Then I can't heal him though. At least he does a flame belch. Very nice. Griffin really wants to see it. I suppose that's just an Atlas. Definitely explains why damage of Atlas and no, actually it's not that close together. I believed the damage was more equal for those two spells. More similar, I should say. Atlas and Neptune 2, I mean. I find that the shaman reaches you naturally before the second aura 4 when I play. He's still a turn away, but close enough for me to attack him. Really? Like when I both during my first and second and the last attempt that where I progressed further, he had already used his second aura when he was taking the pathway down, I think. Okay, so Luke's aura time. Centered on Bowie, right? Yeah. Guess we go. Do we try? No. We actually have already have 3 people clumped together. So if he wants to do his AOE, he could already. So they don't need to clump together more. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're no longer talking because you're a jerk. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so Bowie needs some heals, but Sarah will facilitate that, I think. Bowie has proven that he can resist an I-beam or 2. So I think we move here. Or like this, and then a heal 2 from Sarah perhaps? Yeah, I might have had a chance. It was like luck is always a factor, right? But it's not like I hadn't moments before where maybe I had gotten lucky. So always difficult to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Do we move up now? I think I'm going to do another save state here. It's kind of chummy, but this battle has proven that I can't just beat it. So I will admit defeat in this regard. Okay, so I don't... Is he boosted? He isn't, right? He is. Maybe we don't want to waste that. 39. Okay. Okay, what do we do here? We jump him, I think. Sarah doesn't have to reach. It sucks. Do we really heal Bowie here? Don't think so. Do we do something else then? Eat the brave apple. Not the best play. I think no one needs the heals at this moment. Only I could get to you. I suppose then we just... Do we clump up? He will teleport out. And if he does, we probably prefer him to do the spell. But it's somewhere at the beginning of the turn, isn't it? 63? No, we're close to the end. He'll probably get one more turn. I can't evacuate Kiwi from here. And I think Kiwi has minor resistance, I believe. Where is it? Master Monk, Paladin, blah blah blah. Flyer. There he is. Promoted flyer. Okay, I wouldn't have looked for him here. He has minor resistance, so he might be able to survive a hit from the thing. Okay. I guess we risk it. Stand here. Heal Bowie. Get murdered. Give him a heal 2 then. Okay, for some reason I miscalculated again. Okay, then we move up here. Hate it. Wasting turns left and right. Guess this means we cut on. Wow. At least I don't have to evacuate Bowie. Do we just move away at this point? It's probably a better move, right? He will teleport anyway, and we want to kill this guy, and maybe we get our cutting off. We don't. Okay. So at this point I should probably trigger the aura effect, I mean. It's not like I can do anything else with Kazin. So I guess I just hit him again. Wait, I was under the impression that Kazin has a staff which he can siphon with. But he doesn't. We only have the Demon Rod and it's already used, so that strategy is off the table anyway. Okay. So we could only try and either kill the Shaman or make him use his MP on other stuff. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out. Maze in trouble. 63. We are at 74. Should hopefully be able to kill him. Nice crit, definitely helps. No, I'm not going to be able to kill him. Crud. Okay. I think this means we throw a Hail Mary and see if we can sleep him. Wait, Doesn't this staff have silence? No, it has sleep. No effect. Okay. Kind of assumed that it wouldn't work. I believe he would have. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm done for today. Yeah. Not sure how I'm going to approach this battle. Definitely the hardest one yet, by far. I think I always felt the strategy for surviving the tough difficulties was always to have really good positioning and anticipating enemies' moves, right? And positioning yourself in a way that is advantageous. And this kind of doesn't work here because of the teleportation. Once again, I love the concept, but I think it kind of makes it impossible for me to finish this on ouch. I'm not sure. I kind of want to. I don't want to capitulate, but I'm not sure if I can get this to work. I suppose I kind of now have developed strategies to prevent him from always murdering the spellcasters. Maybe it's doable. It's tough. It's tough. I gotta catch up on the chat now. Been lost in thought for a sec. Shaman would start healing others when I reach 66. Yeah. The thing is, I'm just not seeing sending someone up there and getting anything out of it. Like, I feel if I send Peter up there, I might be able to force a heal or two, but then Peter will die, I think. If I send someone and like I feel I need Peter as damage dealer. If I send someone else, I mean I could send Luke, I suppose, but the other party members are just too slow. Maybe I could try Peter and Luke. I'm not sure. It doesn't feel like it would work. Maybe I will try it out once I feel like the current strategy of just playing efficient with drawing out the shaman's heals and employing strategies as to prevent him from attacking the spellcaster, outright killing the spellcasters by teleport and then one-hitting him. If I feel I can't get this to work, then maybe I will try sending someone up. But I gotta be honest, I really don't see it working right now. Maybe it's because my starting position is too low, too close to the entrance of the map. I mean, this Cypress Guardian can never attack Peter because he would be melee and Peter could hide in a void space. Gotta check this out for a second. Oh, I'm going to make another save state. So we are at this. Is this the right one? I might have messed up. Oops. It doesn't matter. Okay. At this point, I think he might be already going down, right? Not sure. Loading an earlier state. Okay, Okay, at this point I can't really tell if it would work out. Like, I suppose it could be working that the Cyclops can't attack me. Yeah, the Dark Gunner. Yeah, I feel like the window is so narrow that I didn't really I wouldn't really want to send one of my best damage dealers up there. Indra Staff Siphon ability only steals 20. You need 27. Okay. Is the Indra Staff, is it one use or is it multiple use? Probably breaks after one use and then I couldn't use it again, right? I want to know what you're doing that I did not. Getting desperate, probably. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, don't know. The reality is that you just need to fight it out and kill him first. Once his squishies are gone, he stops getting kills. Yeah, but once my squishies are gone, my healers are gone. So I had it the first time around when I got the first freeze. I'm just going to reload that for a second. Like in this first one, those were the tough guys left standing, but of course at this point we really, I mean Elric, tough guy left standing, haha. But at this point we really lacked the damage output and didn't have any healing anymore. Once again, I was kind of, I was kind of banking on being able to destroy the battle sword and get 2 more heals out of them, of the 2 swords I had, but yeah. I'm not sure if it would have made a difference. Maybe it would have actually been solvable, but then again he still had 500 HP here, so probably not. But yeah, after he was done with Kazin and Charles and May, he also had no trouble killing like Kana and Sarah in one turn. So yeah, I think I really gotta play around his teleportability. I don't see another way. Like if he just teleports in the backline and kills someone, that's fine if it happens after the first aura is used. I think then I should have enough damage output. But if it happens early, I just don't see it. So yeah, this last one was actually looking decent, I think. Was it this? I think so. Okay, no, I don't have an orientation right now. Wait, is he gone here? I can't look now. I feel like he was standing next to. Okay, maybe the sprite is just blinking because it's his turn, right? Yeah. I need Peter's damage. You don't need Peter's damage. And Blue Shaman is worth 550. I mean, yes, he is if I can get him to do what I want. The only way to protect the spellcaster is to surround them rather than surround Odd-Eye. The way he can't melee them. Yeah, that's one solution, I suppose. Unfortunately, surrounding requires people. Downside is you brutalize your team with this laser eye spell. Or a 3 spell spam helps a lot. Is 1 use, same with Demon Rod, yeah. Really changes things for ouch. Yeah. Yeah, that's so dissatisfying. Unsatisfying, I mean. What was the last state I made? I don't want to quit. That doesn't sound familiar. What's happening here? It's the wrong save state. I want to get this shit done. Was this the save state? Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't save it, but... Didn't I? I could have sworn I did a save state later. Maybe I only hit save state and didn't save as, and for some reason this doesn't work. Okay, then I'm going to call it quits, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, I was contemplating using items, but I don't think it makes a difference on ouch. Like as I said, even if I had the healing rains, it wouldn't prevent the spellcasters from getting killed. I mean, I suppose it would help later once the spellcasters are gone. My spellcasters, I mean. I'm not sure, like if loading save state again. Like in this situation, I don't think a healing rain would have made any difference. Yeah. It's tough, but I mean, I ordered tough, so I'm not really complaining. I'm just getting kind of a bit desperate. Yeah. Of course, there's stuff I haven't tried out yet, yeah. So, but yeah. Really sad that on your second attempt when you were so close you didn't get it. Yeah, I think a few 100 HP, like 1 or 200 were left, right? Can't win them all. Something I wouldn't have tried on lower is to just burn Bum Rush your spellcasters against the other monsters up above. Yeah, that was something I was contemplating. Like at one point I said, Shaz and Kazin don't really make a difference because they die anyway, so I could just send them up. But from the starting position I have, it seems like a difficult proposition. Like, I think I might just have to restart this battle again, which I really don't want because it's long as it is. But I guess there's no helping that. And it might be a valid strategy to just play tag with him. Like if I know he will be coming, right? Then I can send the spellcasters over the left side and keep like or maybe send even a larger group over the left side and just keep a skeleton crew on the right. It's also something I've been contemplating, but not contemplating too much because I would have to restart this battle and I don't wanna. Yeah. You know how it is with long fights, right? Nothing against the fight and you have made something really awesome out of it, but it's still really long. Yeah, the battle swords are definitely like at the point where I realized that they are one use only. I kind of regret that I still have shit like antidotes lying around, because if I had known that it was only one use, I would have probably bought more. Given that I will probably have to reset the battle, I might do that anyway. Maybe I just do that now, because next time it seems very likely that I forget about all this stuff. So I guess we're just getting a few hits off and then doing the egress and then doing some shopping. You should have remembered to tell me the save state before I engaged. You just wanted to see me get a few on my I don't have the English words for it, but you wanted to see me get smacked for my I gotta look this up. The word I'm looking for. My arrogance. This is the word I was looking for. The arrogance. No, I mean I did save, right? I feel like you mean I should have saved before he moved. Okay, yeah. I suppose. Then again, there is the delay, you know, and I don't think I would have done it like. By which I mean, I was in a certain position and I had a certain battle plan, and I guess it's fine how it played out. It's fine how it played out. Hubris, yeah, that's a better word for it. Hubris, perfect. Anyway, let's punch some idiots and then we are going to egress. Might also, I was contemplating if I should start using the things, what is it called, the boosting items to get a small edge. Might make a difference, but I think I don't want to. But maybe I should. I think at least I might want to use the brave apples now, the ones I have, and train a few people. I think 1 or 2 levels might make a big difference here. Also, I'm kind of contemplating if I want to take out shells again. Like if maybe, would lemon have made a difference? I don't know. It's just for a while I've been thinking that the spellcasters feel so fragile. And there is going to be a boss fight in every battle now. Then again, Galam and Sion, their main gimmick is magic, so for them it wouldn't make a difference, I suppose. Yeah, the thing is I kind of don't want to do that, but I guess it's a mechanic. Maybe I'll just take inventory for a second and see how many potions I got anyway. Potions, stat boosting items, I mean. Okay, I definitely have enough gold to buy shit. I guess I just buy it. Might decide later whether or not to use it. I suppose I should just use this stuff. I'm struggling right now, and I assume that basically every player would use them normally, because who doesn't like boosted stats? So if it makes a difference, yeah, I'm going to use them. God damn, is there some sort of bug happening? I'm buying my 3rd brave apple right now. Unlimited brave apples? Kind of seems like it. Okay. Alright. Quickly checking if other stuff is unlimited as well. 6 cheerful breads, 4 power waters and 4 protect milks. Okay, that's a lot. There are 10 total brave apples. I think I already used one once. I think I'm at 10 now. Yeah, I think I have unlimited of those. Okay. Okay, so this could siphon as well. Yeah, feels like a glitch. I think I purchased 9 or 10 right now. Cast Aura 3. If only we had a Cyclops? No. Centaur. Aura 3. Heal 1. Everything cast heal 1. Okay. Sell stuff quickly. Look at all those apples. Basically running an apple farm at this point. There's another. So this thing already... No, it doesn't. The giant knuckles equipped, okay. Definitely don't need an antidote. Definitely don't need a healing seed. You can tell that I'm desperate when I'm purchasing items. I guess I'm not going to use this stuff, so have at it. What does this do? Everything casts heal 1. Oh. No, this also casts heal 1. Screw you then. Free stuff. Cast freeze 4. We've come to the conclusion that it's really not that powerful, but I suppose we will keep it. Nope. We are purchasing real items now. We need options for this fight. Snow Tomb. So, kind of don't think I'm going to keep this. Based on the assessment that I'm not likely to ever use an archer in melee. Just seem to be better options in any given situation. Angel Wing? Nope. So this is a siphon, okay. Boost 1, also useless. I mean, I guess I kind of feel bad selling stuff that sounds like it might be useful, but let's throw it in the caravan, because I'm that kind of guy. Gotta catch up on the chat for a second. Sarah has the extra move 2, which helps her to get siphon off. It's a lovely looking apple farm. Free stuff is plus 10 death, does a lot. Yeah, but also means, like, I suppose it would have made a difference against, might have made a difference against Odd Eye. The recovery is just so juicy, but you're right, that might be some micromanagement which is worth it. Agility minus 10, nope. so that's fine. This we drop into the storehouse. I think I'm probably going to use 3 or 4 of the apples at some point. Will I use them now? Probably only later in the last fight, I don't know. Yeah, so we might want to purchase an Indra staff or 2. Not really sure. They are still available, it's good. Probably in anticipation of them being useful in this fight. Oops. Okay, so now I kind of regret not promoting Sarah to a vicar, because with this item she could at least have 1 use of a heal of an aura. I suppose, do we give this? Do we give this to Kana? I think we do. Are there any more battle swords available? Unfortunately, no. I guess from this perspective, it's okay that they are unbreakable. I thought that they were... Yeah, actually, I think you said all of those deals items are one-time purchase only, right? Because I misremembered. I thought everything which is in this deal section is purchasable again and again. Okay, I guess then it would have been a bad idea to break the battle swords for another heal anyway. So I guess you saved me from my recklessness. The shop deals items glitched 3 times. Blizzard, Holy Thunder and Brave Apple. No idea why. Why do you mean it glitched with the Holy Thunder and the Brave Apple? Blizzard. Weren't those things that got dropped from enemies at some point in the game and were purchasable in the deals, and I just ignored them, so they're still cluttering the deal section here? Would have been cheaper to use healing rains rather than buy new battle swords anyway. Yeah, but you know how I feel about Aura 4. I'd rather lose the fight. Also, are the healing rains, where are the healing rains supposed to be purchasable? Are they in the deal section? No, it's the one trader in Ribble? No, Yeel. Yeel was the name of the town. There are 14 copies of the Holy Thunder. Ah, you checked it out on your side. Was the Brave Apple supply just unlimited? Free stuff, combo with Protect Ring, suddenly 1 hit, not entirely. Great Rod has -10 agility. Yeah, but I don't want, like, I was contemplating if I would want Kana to go later, but Sarah actually goes relatively late. So like Luke and Kana are currently the two healers who seem to be too close together in agility sometime. But modifying Kana wouldn't really make that much of a difference, so I don't feel like the staff feels useful. To me at least in this situation. Oh, there we go. Casts the second worst spell in the game after Dissolve. Okay, so I guess we're now spamming more healing stuff into our inventories, right? I guess she gets one healing rain. I feel dirty. Actually, I could have just taken one out of the caravan, but eh. Actually, couldn't afford that many more. Sorry, couldn't afford that many more of the healing rains anyway. Was just about to complain that if you also think it's dumb, why are you giving free healing rains to everyone? But of course, I fully agree that it's a good mechanic in case you're stuck to make it available to the player, even if it is at an excessive price. Okay, I suppose the last thing I'm going to do is use the boost items, and then I'm afraid it will be done for today without achieving anything except getting my ass handed to me by Odd Eye. On the plus side, if Arthur is available next time, he might also see me suffer against Odd Eye. So what do we have here? Maximum MP. Okay. Let's start with the easy questions first. Who do we want to get more defense and magic and hit points? Like probably, I feel like I don't want to change my party. I don't want to change the party composition anymore. It's just a headache. I don't like Lemon. I wanted the second sorcerer. He's probably going to be amazing once he has freeze, so we're going to keep this sucker in. So it probably means we need to boost his defense. Like he has 58, which is ridiculously low. Probably give him an HP boost and a defense boost. 58. Also 58. So I think we are boosting both Kazin and Chaz to the moon if we can. Does this make sense? Do they need it more than the healers? I feel they do. Let's check again. What did you say? How many is there available? I'm going to scroll up for a second. How many are there available? Oh, I just have to find it. 14 copies of Holy Thunder. That's not the information I was looking for. 6 cheerful breads, 4 power waters, 4 protect milks. Cheerful breads, power waters and protect milks. Wrong. Six cheerful breads. Okay. 4 power waters and 4 protect milks. So, do we just give all the protect milks to the spellcasters, to the sorcerers and wizards? I feel like that's kind of necessary. Kana and Sarah don't seem to be dying that much. I think I'm just going to do it. But first I'm going to read what you wrote. Really like healing rains, expensive and limited. Item cost 20,000, yeah, that seems a bit excessive. Spamming out healing rains would become expensive. Final secret battle, oh. Yeah, maybe I'm going to do that one. Just easily beat out Eye next time, afterwards it's super easy. Yeah, I'm just going to do it off screen. And then pretend like I did it zero kills, 0 casualties. Keep the defense high for the shells there. Can make a temp save right before you burn all the items. That way if you try to battle and it doesn't know, too much of a hassle. I'm just going to do it. I feel like it's not a question over whether like if it makes such a difference who gets +8 defense. If this turns out to be the decision that breaks the camel's back, then I don't deserve to beat the game anyway, is kind of my thought process. Oh wait. Also I don't want to save and reload and go back and whatever. With the stat boosting items. We already had this in the original game when the bonus wasn't fixed, and I'm not missing that time. Help me out again, please. Is running Pimento move +2 or +1? Oops. That was not intentional. Where's the orb? Running Commander is still +2 move. See, this might also make a big difference if I try to get up there, if I give it to someone. Like up until now I really considered that the bringing the spellcasters up there wasn't really an option because they're so slow. But giving them running Pimento might definitely change that. So I guess I have to concede that. Don't know if I need to use the items, but it definitely sounds useful. Damn, there's so many of those. Okay, I think we're finally done here. Yeah. So we're starting this with dropping some protect milk on. Okay, I'm doing a quick save here in case I mess up. On Jazz. On Kaizen. On Kaizen. On Chaz. Okay, next. So I think both of them also get one HP item. Okay, and for the other ones, is there a better option? Like Kiwi is doing quite fine HP wise. Maybe want actually May to get some more HP, since she tends to lose a lot of it with the curse. Yeah, let's not overthink it. What is this? MP, okay. Okay. So the MP stuff. So I feel like the person who's using a lot of MP all the time but runs out of it is Slade, but our primary healer here could also use a bit more. 86 compared to 101. I think for starters we drop 2 into Luke. Yeah, and actually Slade is 92 now. Yeah, Slade has 76, that's actually plenty, and we want to attack him in melee. No, let's give them all to Luke. Let's make Luke the primary healer that he was always meant to be. Last fight I also felt like Luke was running out too quickly because I have him cast a lot of aura. Where was he again? There. Oh, there's more. Okay. We have one more. We have 2 more. Do we give the consolation bread to Slade? He can have 1. And Luke gets last, which brings him over 100 MP. Nice. Slade. Okay. Which means all that's left is what? Quick chicken. Agility. Do we even need someone to increase their agility? Actually, Kiwi might be good. Yeah, Kiwi might be good. Bowie could also go faster. Kiwi, Bowie. Any others? Not really. Okay. Kiwi and Bowie. We could also feed 4 brave apples to Chaz. I could also feed 12 brave apples to Chaz. I have plenty. Probably train him a bit first and then pump him full of apples. Cousin too. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Maybe I will do that. But for now I think I might just hand out 1 or 2. Don't want to get into this over-leveled. Okay, we give 1 to Bowie. We give 1 to Kiwi. We give another 1 to Bowie. And we give another 1 to Kiwi. Cheerful bread. What does this do again? Raises max HP. Thought we had used all of those. Oh, power water. We still have the power water, right? This one is the one which raises attack. Okay. I suppose we gave the last one to May as well. Okay. Only 1 power water, is that right? 1 power water, 2 power waters, 3, 4. Okay, 4 of them. The key level to reach is 30. Why? Who do we want to power up? So I feel like the archers are always a good choice. I love pumping up the archers if I can, because the archers always hit something. But maybe we'll look at the pimentos first. I feel who gets the pimentos is the most impactful decision we're going to make. And just to underline this, I'm going to make another save state. Who do we want to get boosted movement? Once again, I'm looking at the spellcasters because they definitely had trouble. They always have trouble reaching where they need to be. I mean, he has a movement of 5, which is behind everyone else, with the exception of his friend over here, who also has 5. In this fight in particular, it might be useful to have them be faster. So I think once again it's the spellcasters. Is there any other reasonable choice? Bowie is fine. Sarah has no trouble whatsoever. He already has boosted movement. Now I think it's the wizard and the sorcerer again. Okay, and now we boost attack. So Elric at 132 needs to re-equip the powering, by the way. Not the powering, the sky orb. 137. 137. So Jaha is another person who usually spends all of their time attacking. He's occasionally spellcasting. Yeah, but I think it's just the archers. I mean, May is already pumped to the moon, basically. Maybe we give 3 to Elric and 1 to May. Yeah, okay. Like close to 10 attack more on the archer. I think this will make a difference for sure. Actually, I should have used Brave Apples first, right, before doing this whole thing. Whatever. Optimization, schmoptimization. If I wanted Peter to be all powerful, I would play the original version of the game. Okay, I think we used all of it now, didn't we? Yeah, we cleaned house. Okay. So, I suppose you're right that I should micromanage this and start the fight with the free stuff equipped for Kazin. Just have to remember to switch it to the mystery stuff once I use spells. Other than that, I think we're looking good here. Yeah, I'm just going to... Is there anything else we want from the caravan? A silver tank. Nope. Okay. At this point, the maximum you'll miss out is 1 point per level. 6 more levels probably in the hacks. At worst, you would lose 6 in the stats. Only if you get all those levels and you get the absolute worst energy. Technically, you should start the fight with the mystery staff and then switch to the free stuff. I mean, as long as I don't use magic, right? I should switch as soon at the end of the... I guess as soon as I cast the spell. Anyway, marching back. And then we'll call it quits. We'll call it quits. Magic Katana for its MP restore. I would have to roll the dice at the smiths, right? No way to purchase this, I mean. Check for glitches. Have I revived everyone? No, no one was dead. I just thought so because so many people perished the last time. Okay, no glitches here. But those tiles, yeah, as we noticed before. Alright. Yeah, so I guess that's it for today. Oh, should we briefly talk about the next session? Quickly checking my calendar. So I suppose we could do next session next Sunday if you'd like. After this, I will be on vacation for a week. After next week, I mean. Hate that those tiles are still cracked. Come on. As long as there is no real impact. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? We ran away, we egressed out, so it kind of makes sense that the tiles would stay the same. You're out of town. Should be around the next weekend after that. Yeah, I won't be around, unfortunately. So we could do the 17th or the 18th then. Quite a long time, but I'm at a wedding next Saturday, the 3rd, so that wouldn't work for me as well. Oh, you're okay. 3rd week in May. Yeah, exactly. May the 17th. Alright, might be different for you? No. Should be the same day. Works for you? 17th of May or 18th? Both are fine for me. Kind of enthusiastic right now after boosting all the stuff and purchasing some items because I feel like now I'm unstoppable. Probably get my ass handed to me by Odd Iron on the nevertheless. You have meetings at work at May 16th, May 17th should work. Cool. '18th would also work for me. Cool, then let's do the next session on Saturday the 17th. Yeah, so of course kind of disappointing, kind of feels bad that we didn't get this done. But all in all, despite the wipes and all that, I like the fight. I like what you've done, I have to say, for now. Of course, redoing a battle never feels good, but is what it is. I think it's cool. When you explained the thought process about Odd Eye being the self-confident devil and all that kind of stuff, it totally made sense for me, and I really liked your interpretation of that. And the mechanics, like with the teleportation, despite yeah, despite the obvious trouble it causes me here. Don't really know how it would be possible to fix it in a way that it doesn't really like destroy the positioning game. I don't know. Yeah, it's difficult. On the one hand, I like the concept. On the other side, it feels kind of unfair. You know, when the castles get one shot. But of course, not so much. Don't want you to take this as complaining. Like, of course, you saw what's going on, and it's of course balancing always difficult for like 4 different difficulty settings and all that kind of stuff. The only real thing that I personally would change about the whole thing is the land effect on the ice tiles, because that felt kind of cheap in a few situations. Like when I couldn't like the worst one was when I couldn't evacuate Karna to the side with all of the other party members, because she was simply not having enough movement on the cracked tiles, and then she was forced to be abandoned on the other side. And I know theoretically he produces new tiles and you could get him to do that, but it doesn't really seem feasible. Like playing around this specifically to get him to create ice. So this is something I would recommend to change if you agree with it. Yeah, just some feedback. All in all, I really like the battle. It feels, also been thinking about it, like the fact that the odd eye fight feels so dragged out with the 2 auras and all that kind of stuff, but of course you could employ those alternative strategies we've been talking about, so I guess this is a point of criticism I would kind of redact, I suppose. It's just, yeah, I feel like even if you can get it to work in your favor and there's only 1 aura, it's still so much HP you have to chew through. But then again, if he had less HP, or I feel like the challenge would be reduced, I suppose. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It feels long is all I'm saying. Then again, the odd eye fight always felt long, I suppose. Alright. Get you up for trying this fight again. Yeah, I'm not going to quit yet. Fix the teleport. The fix the teleport is not dying in 1 hit. Yeah, I suppose it just feels bad. Like if I'm facing when I was facing Camila, I just knew, okay, if she now gets into my healer line and one-shots a healer, it's my fault, right? And I might get lucky that she simply targets Bowie instead, but if she targets a healer, they are dead. That's it. But I could have played better and positioned the healer better, and she couldn't get to it. But for Odd Eye, I'm just helpless to defend against this, right? So he can just decide to appear next to the healer and smack them. And yeah, I guess it's true. If they can survive it, it makes a difference. Still, if it's a heavy attack, it probably doesn't. So yeah, I don't know. Not complaining. It's just it's different, I suppose, and yeah. But still, if you're still in bind, there may be adjustments. Yeah, you didn't use the brave apples, I know. Getting a mage to do their final spell will help. Actually, I might just do that before I complain about it the next time as well. Save state as. We're now just going to to egress, and I'm going to drop some brave apples into Jazz in hopes of him getting freeze 4, because without it he kind of feels a bit useless here. Kaizen is probably the best options. Oh, is level 30 the threshold for learning the final tier? Opposed to viewing it as just beating him solo. Yeah, I felt it kind of felt like the most viable strategy. I don't know. I still think it kind of feels like it. I'll see next time. Yeah, once again, I really don't want it to sound like I'm whining here and thinking it is unbalanced or anything. It doesn't feel like it. Like it feels tough and maybe a bit too tough, but maybe I'm just a bit unprepared. I was just a bit unprepared and all that kind of stuff. Like the next one is going to be different for sure. Really, the one gripe I would have is the ice tiles. Everything else I really think is great. Tough, but really made something special out of this fight. So do another save. So is it 30? Apparently it's 30. So I guess I'm going to use... How many brave apples did you say are in the game? 10? So I think I'm just going to use enough brave apples on him to get him to level 30. And I won't use any on Kaizen because even though it would certainly be a boon if he... Oh, there is Bolt. We get Bolt first, okay. Even though it would be a boon to have him be able to cast... what's the stupid spell called again? Atlas 2. He feels useful with Atlas 1 and just kind of didn't without the 4th level spell. So I guess this is what we're setting on. Okay, so that's the setup for next time. Cool. Sir Hedge, it was a pleasure as always. I hope you managed to sift through the ROM and find out what's broken. I gotta send you the last file, by the way, but I've broken 3. Looking forward to the next session. I hope I wasn't whining too much today. It's always a bit difficult, but actually it was kind of different from... Oh, I haven't sent you the second one as well. It was kind of different from the last time when I I faced a difficult fight, because this time it felt like more of not being in my hands that much, so I didn't get as frustrated as far as I got frustrated. So yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Looking forward to it. And I really hope that the tower climb is another one of those battles where you can get a little breather, and which isn't as difficult between Galam and Odai. Bolt 4 is the highest raw damage spell in the game. Doesn't ignore magic resistance, but still has more power. Okay. Yeah. Gotta check quickly how much it costs. If I should have rather given those MP boost items to him. Bolt 4. 24 MP. Okay. Holy moly. Oh, it's not an AoE spell. I kind of expected it to be an AoE spell. Well, that definitely makes it look better. Because the reason why I was hoping for freeze so much was because I thought that actually it's not single target, it's small. So I think it could target 5 people, right? And still it does 87 damage. That sounds pretty bonkers. Okay, I'm definitely not going to complain for not getting freeze instead of bolt. You wanna breathe a fight? What nonsense is this? Yeah. You keep sending me more fights like this one and you're going to make me cry, seriously. Alright. Then, once again, thank you. It was a blast. Bolt 4 is your reward for sticking with Charles and for making him eat like 5 kilos of apples in a row. Great. Then I bid you a good night or whatever time it is at your place, and see you on the 17th then. Bye, Sir Hedge.